Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage, where we throw dice at the table and hope for the best. One announcement tonight. It's kind of a bittersweet announcement. Tate Putnam, my bro, has left the table to pursue other ventures, and we wish him the best of luck. There are no hard feelings or anything like that, and we love you, Tate. Wish you were still here. Other than that, let's get into tonight's episode. Where we last left off, we had narrowly escaped a pirate encounter, and they broke my encounter completely and stole all their stuff and blew up their ship, and were the best damn pirates of the air ever. And we decided to take a long rest, and that is where we pick up tonight. Almost to Rexxentrum. About a half a day's travel until we get to Rexxentrum. And, yeah, the day is yours. What would you like to do aboard the Royale Cobnell?
Every time.
I'm just gonna practice a little bit more with Lulu, kind of getting a little bit better at commanding him and stuff, and also working on my magic a little.
Okay.
But other than that,
Cool. Anything in particular that you want to work on with Thulu? You could teach him sign language. You could.
no, not sign language. Well, I don't know sign language.
Right.
So that
Come up with a code to one another.
I want to be able to recreate that shot that he makes.
With yourself?
No. Like, have him do it on command. 'Cause,
Oh.
like, and up until now, I haven't been able to do that. So I want to do that. Because, like, it doesn't hurt people.
Right.
But it's funny.
Okay. So as you try to teach him how to do it, he kind of like rubs his little octopus tentacles together. He makes a little bit of static. And he goes... It leaves a little bird mark on the wood there.
Sweet.
So, yeah. He can learn that. He can learn how to do that.
Okay.
It's not lightning damage, though.
Right.
It would be force damage.
Oh, it does damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
1 point of damage. He is proficient with the static electricity. There you go.
I love this game. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. Cool. Anybody else got anything to accomplish? In the wee hours of the morning as you wake? Any pranks to be had? Or meditations? Or lamentations? Or
Oh my gosh.
nothing?
I just want to, like, stay in the crow's nest and watch the passing scenery.
All right.
I'm going to put my blindfold on and spend some time meditating with Priscilla.
Okay. Very good. Anything for you, Tariana? Sharpening your knives.
She's just gonna chill in her room and is kind of mentally getting ready for.
Cool. Crystal does an elaborate workout session and actually runs laps around the deck for a little while, up the stairs, over, down the stairs, up the stairs, over, down the stairs. And then he does the rope swinging stuff that he was working on. Tries to fly around the ship a couple of times every once in a while. As you're up in the crow's nest, he'll fly by and
I'm
be
just
like,
flip them off again as it goes by.
it's a fun game you guys play. I need somebody who has not rolled for travel to roll for half a day's travel.
I think
that
you're the
survival?
only one.
Yeah, well, no, you
No,
just
it's
roll a
just a straight
d20
roll.
and I tell you what happens.
Please don't be
8?
Oh no! No, not 8! I don't know what it is, but no.
What happened? What's wrong with 8?
We don't know.
Remember. That's wrong.
We don't know. Steve's been wanting this since we started.
Okay. Hold on just a second, because I don't know that I have.
I have mixed feelings about this because I'm very terrified, but I'm also really excited to see what number 8 is.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's been talking about number 8 since we started
Have
this.
we been dancing around number 8 this long?
Yes.
We've gotten a couple bad ones. But when he said number 8, he like did his evil laugh.
Yeah. Well, he
So-
let us practice roll one day, and Gavin rolled a 8, and
I don't know
he just
where it
evil
is.
giggled.
I don't know where
Darn.
it is.
Guess we won't do that
Oh
thing.
no.
Yep.
Okay, well.
What?
No,
Nothing.
no,
Something happened.
no.
That's not
It's
fair.
a dick move.
Oh,
Rude.
Lord.
Okay, so this is gonna be a theater of mind encounter.
Okay.
So no need for the battle cam or anything like that. But as you sit there and meditate with Priscilla, you hear a strange scraping noise on the. I assume you're in your room.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the hull of the ship.
On the hull of the ship,
Oh man.
and you're like,
I hate this movie.
"What the hell is that?" And then you guys on deck feel something hit the ship. Doom. Ship kind of lists just a little bit. Captain, might want to come up here. You hear doom, doom.
Is it right in my section of the hull?
Yep.
Oh man.
And then goes quiet for a minute. And anybody on the deck of the ship, a couple of crew hands will be looking over the edge. Oh! Get the harpoons! Get the harpoons! Shark attack!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
And you watch as these massive hammerheads begin to circle the ship like they are hunting the ship. And there are about 3 or 4 of them just circling the ship. And you watch as the crew instinctually grab nets and harpoons and come to the center of where the mast is and put their backs to one another around the mast. What do you do?
I guess I'm going up with Kier.
As he comes up, I'm just gonna look at him and go, "Sky shocks."
You hear this as you're meditating.
I don't know.
Sky sharks.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I snap out of it. I imagine the whole montage of strapping my bag of bombs to my belt. The Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando, you know, the whole scene.
It's actually just poop from your bed.
I forgot about that.
Damn. No, that's how I get pink eye.
Crystal
Roll for
goes ahead and readies his weaponry as well.
I come running upstairs with my bow.
Okay. And Captain Flavio comes out of his chamber and says, "Why is it always something with these crew? All right, well, everybody hold on, because we're going to try to outrun the sharks, and the sharks swim very fast." And he says, "Barnabas, let's go!" And they start taking off in a faster speed. And as they do, the sharks become frenzied and start swooping in and trying to take bites out of people.
We didn't lose our
Can
cannons, did we?
I
Nope.
go ahead and
Just like extras.
cast Spirit Guardians before we do anything?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can
Cool.
you cast it on the ship, or is it just yourself?
It's myself,
Yeah,
and
but
then
it's-
it's just a 15-foot
Yeah.
out from me.
So if everyone's around the mast where I am,
Okay.
then they
So you're
should be-
protecting
But
all
you're
of them.
about 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. You're up in the crow's nest with
Yeah.
me.
But if they duck underneath it, the sharks would have to get real low to get
Yeah.
to them.
And
So-
the sharks see the little birds and whatnot, and that is their prey of choice, and they try to snap out of it at it. What is the? It's a con.
It is a wisdom.
16 plus 2, 18?
That saves.
Okay. So one of the hammerhead sharks,
But wait, they still take damage on a failed
Okay.
save.
that's fine, bites one of the spectral birds, if you will, and it dissipates, but then he is hit by several birds as they swarm around him.
Half of 19 would be 8, 9,
Yeah, 9.
9 because you round up.
Okay. So 9 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, the rest of the sharks kind of stay back and are still swimming. But one goes in and gets damage for 9 points. You start to see that the sharks are starting to kind of like fall back, but they're still trying to bite at people. And one swoops down and tries to bite Barnabas about the head and hits.
Oh, no.
So, we'll say that he gets like 4 teeth into him. That is 11 points of piercing damage. And Barnabas has a shark attached to his head.
Oh no.
Like he can't see.
Yeah. The ship begins to list to one side as Barnabas is frantically trying to.
Can I?
Okay, so I try to shoot
Yeah. Can
the
Okay.
shark with my air.
Yeah.
With my bow.
Roll to hit, please.
Can I fire as well?
Absolutely, roll to hit.
Sweet.
Oh, 9.
9
Yeah.
misses.
Damn it.
22.
This one rolled.
Hits for sure. Which firearm are you using?
Daybreak.
Daybreak.
The
Yeah.
muzzle.
Gotcha.
That is 11 points of damage.
Okay. He releases Barnabas and then starts swimming directly towards you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Sweet.
That's a pretty dice.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see it. Hold on. I gotta shake it up a little better. What's called? Yes.
Anybody get above a 20?
21.
You will go first.
Okay.
And then you roll. The sharks will go after you. Oh, I need to roll for 2 other people. Billardam comes running up. And Crystal. Cool. All right. Anybody get 15 to 20?
17.
14.
Hey,
Oh, no,
we,
that's not 15.
we
Okay.
rolled good for once.
I know.
You said 17?
Yeah.
All right. Kira will go after the sharks. Pirate crew. Or sky crew, if you will. And anybody get between 10 and 15? 14.
Mm-hmm.
Tiriana.
Maybe.
Billardam.
You okay over there, buddy?
I'm scared.
Oh no.
You don't like sharks.
What'd you roll?
Fucking 3.
Crystal rolled a 2.
Are you serious?
Jesus.
It's because you had to take so long to strap all that stuff on.
Oh,
You need to
man.
strap it on your bombs.
My montage took too long.
All right. For the sake of this, everybody is upstairs now on the deck, and the crew is also readied with harpoons and nets and things like that. You see that McDougal actually is carrying a big, giant hammer that looks like it can do some major damage. All right, so with that, Reed, you're up.
All right. You said that there's one coming at me?
Yeah, coming directly at you.
Okay.
He is like beelining it to you. If you've ever seen a hammerhead in water, you know those things can move, son.
Okay. All right. Then, yeah, I'm going to take a shot with my pistol. And depending on that, I will take my second action.
All right, go ahead. Roll a hit.
23.
23?
Oh, no. Sorry. 21.
21. Okay. Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay. 13 damage.
13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You watch as he takes 13 damage, and this is the one that's been hit 2 other times already.
Right.
And at this point, you can see that he is bleeding from wounds that you've inflicted on him.
Okay.
And it kind of steers away from you just a little bit, gives you a little bit wider of a berth, doesn't come in for the full attack.
Oh, no. Taking another shot.
Okay.
19.
19? Yeah, definitely hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. With those 8 points of damage, how do you want to do this?
Damn.
I mean, quick little one shot, he starts to run away, and I'm like, nah. And pop him again, and he flies off the edge.
Okay.
As he does that too, Kier turns and goes, "It's fine. I didn't need to hear anyway."
Sorry.
Are you up there with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot.
So
You get used to it.
you watch as the shark stops moving, like his tail stops moving, and he just falls off to the side and begins descending below the clouds.
Sweet. And then I just want Thulu to like attach to the trident.
Okay.
Like I can't hit the button this time, but
Okay.
I at least want him on it.
Yeah, he's totally like hanging on to the side of it, like.
Is he flopping in the wind like an octopus flag?
All right. That will bring us to the sharks. The other 3 sharks, one reaches out to try to bite at Flavio. Rolls a 7. Flavio's like, tink! Not today, sharky face. And then,
Oh my god.
Chunky face.
the second shark swoops by at one of the harpooners. With a 6, the harpooner kind of dodges out of the way. That was a close one. And then a 3 for the third shark. They're not very good at biting,
Do
apparently.
any of them in my spirit guardians?
I will say that they are closer to the deck than what your spirit guardians would go for.
Okay.
Because they're like swooping down and trying to get
They're
people.
underneath that line of guardians.
Yeah. Alrighty, and that brings us to Kier. Kier, you're up. What would you like to do?
Now that you can't hear.
Acrobatics down the pole.
Well, okay.
Don't do it.
Hero jump.
Okay. Can I, as an action, tie a rope around myself
Oh no.
Straight up.
and then jump out of the crow's nest to try and swing around to bring my spirit guardians with me to attack the sharks as we get into range?
Okay.
Yes.
No,
I
even
love it.
better. That's full on Gina Davis. What was that pirate movie? Cutthroat Island.
Yeah.
She dove off, tied to the rope.
Yes, absolutely. You can do that. As your action, you. We'll call that movement.
Yeah.
I mean, you're jumping though, so you would.
That would be the jump would be my action,
Right.
but then the swing itself
How long's the rope?
would be movement.
Gives
50
her plenty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 50 feet.
So, yeah, you could definitely do that. and you're trying to swing as you go to kind of go around the mast. As
Yes.
it's fucking awesome. Okay. Yeah, so you can definitely do that, and then they all three get within your range. So it's
Wisdom. save.
wisdom. Yeah, the highest I got was a 12.
12, I believe, saves. Hold on, let me double check that. Nope, no, it does not. Not even close.
Nice.
Never mind.
Okay, so they all get hit.
They
with
all
full-
take 14 damage.
Okay, they are all bloodied at this point. As when you swing around, the birds just into these guys, and they're just.
And I want to land
Sharks
down
don't make that noise. So just
beside
These do.
the other people,
Sky sharks.
like the crew around the mast, and just land and be like, I should have been using the rope the whole time.
Dude, you just straight up bird-nadoed the shark.
straight up, and you land next to the guy that's always in the crow's nest that you've been replacing.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the best damn pirate I ever seen."
Why, thank you.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Alabaster.
We keep forgetting that he's there.
He's
I didn't talk to the guy.
same turn as Tiriana. All right. So, it is now the crew's turn. And there are at least 4 of them. So, they're all going to either shoot with a harpoon or a net. Miss for the first one. Natural 1
Oh no.
for the guy that you replaced. He has a net and he tries to swing the net, but when he does, he gets wrapped up in it. So he is prone and like wrapped in the net. You're just kind of like, okay.
That's not.
It's
Never
not what you
mind.
do it. The next guy misses as well with his harpoon. And the next net thrower rolls a 17 plus 2 to grapple a shark. When he does so,
Oh god, shark wrestling.
the shark begins to tear away from him as fast as he can. And he is grappled with the net. The other people that are nearby him reach out and grab the net to try to help him do a strength check.
Okay.
At advantage for a 17, which would succeed. So, they have 1 shark netted and then 2 other sharks that are circling still. McDougal goes up to the netted shark with his great hammer,
That guy carries a great hammer?
and unfortunately the shark is thrashing around too much and he misses. You watch as the young lad that is the map maker, he actually comes out and takes out a dagger, and he runs and he goes ah! And jumps on the back of the netted shark to try to attack him.
Please, dear God, he hit.
Oh yeah, he hits, baby.
Kills it with a letter opener.
That's cool.
That is 6 points of piercing damage, and he's already been hit with 14, right?
Yep.
He is looking real rough in that net, and now he is not only grappled, but he's also
Weighed down.
Prone?
no. What's the
Restrained?
other? Why am I blanking?
Restrained.
Restrained, where the guy has
I
like a
got the
knife
credit for
in
that
his.
one.
Well, wouldn't he auto crit?
It would be advantage, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't he auto crit?
I'm gonna roll.
Would it be
again.
advantage
It
or
would be
double the
advantage.
damage?
I'm
It
gonna
would
roll
be
again for
advantage.
him and take the highest. So he still just hits, and he's on top of the shark now, like. All right. And then Flavio takes out a pistol and shoots at one of the other sharks that are swimming by. Swimming? Flying.
Hold on.
Uh,
Flavio has a gun.
Right?
it was tucked in my belt.
He can just react. It's already been his turn.
No, it's the
No,
cruise.
it's the cruise.
Oh,
turn.
he's
Yeah.
part of the crew. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So 15
Dumb.
does hit. That is the armor class, by the way.
Oh.
It just hits. And what does your pistol do?
My pistol, it's a D10.
D10, so it's going to be a D8. That is 6 plus 2. That's 8 points of piercing damage as he hits one of the sharks, and one of the sharks said it was 14.
14 plus 8 from the map guy.
It's a perfect shot right to the brain of this shark, and the shark just hits the deck.
Nice
So there
shot,
are
Flavio.
2 sharks remaining. Tiriana, it is your turn. Actually, it's your turn. Alabaster does not have that good of a dex. So.
Okay.
And aren't these the 2 that are left? They're bloodied, right?
Yeah, they're bloodied.
The one on the deck, is it dead?
Oh, yeah. The one that just hit the deck, yeah, it's dead. The one in the net has a net around it, like 3 guys hanging on to it, and a young lad with a knife in the back of it.
Okay, cool. So I call dibs on the shark on the deck for later. Like, leave it alone because I'm going to need that shark later.
Okay.
And then I go for one of the other ones.
So wait, do you actually say that to the crew?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Dibs on the shark!
As she's running
shark
past
is
it.
mine!
I get this one.
Okay.
Tiriana's playing a cookout.
I'm going to need a pair of pliers. No.
Shark teeth. Ooh ha
And so then I just shoot like the closest one.
The one that's still moving?
Yeah.
Okay, the one that's like flying away.
Yeah.
It is still staying within circling range. Shoot it with your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and take a shot.
We'll try. Let me see.
You have so many weapons.
I know. But
Do you
I
try to like hide or anything?
So 23.
23?
Yeah.
Definitely hits. Never
Yeah.
mind, you don't need advantage.
No.
Is it sneak attack?
It would be if she hit. That's what I was hinting at.
She hit.
No, she hid.
Oh, hid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then
It's your heavy crossbow, yeah?
there's my short bow
Short bow, okay.
that I used.
Go for it.
Yeah. So 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage?
Yeah.
All right, you watch as this one is looking real rough too. He kind of lists to one side. Looks like one of his flippers is not working very well anymore.
Cool.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Alabaster takes out a pistol.
What?
Why you only have a +1? I guess it's 'cause you're dead.
Why's everybody got a pistol all of a sudden?
Takes a shot. Are you okay? You gonna make it?
I wish I knew.
Right?
Pirates, man. Pirates. Your brother is a
Alabaster's
Well-to-do-
so suspect right now.
well-to-do merchant, so you know he's got to protect himself. He takes out like a little like snub-nosed 22 kind of flintlock pistol thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like one of those like
Yeah,
out of your
pull
boot.
out of your boot. And
Yeah, and he hits and does 4 points of piercing damage
Sounds about right.
to the one that is shot by you. So he kills it, and it lists off to the side and falls below the clouds. There's one shark left. Billerdam's up.
Oh god.
He werebears out,
Of course.
and he just goes over to where the shark is, and the shark is like trying to bite him through the net, and he goes and takes a big slash with his thing. It's a 15 to hit. Billerdam, how do you want to do this? So what you see is Billerdam totally like takes a big giant bear claw and just takes out like an eye and half of the hammerhead part. Just gone. And then he's got like it on his hands and he's like,
That is
That's
gross,
gross.
dude.
this encounter has ended. And you guys are victorious. There are 2 sharks on the deck that you can salvage or whatever you want to do with. So,
I go collect shark teeth out of the one.
absolutely.
Like I want them.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
Do you want? I don't have.
I don't have it. That's this one, right?
I'm
Yeah, it's
gonna
a
walk
D20.
around with my
Yeah,
bird
it's
for another
it's
minute.
that one. Yeah.
Just
This one and
mess
That
with
one
the crew.
and the other one that looks like it.
That
They're
one.
totally like,
Okay.
it's probably what I call it the Queen of Crows. Right there. That's probably it.
And this is gonna sound like a dumb question.
Yeah.
Do they have a grill on a wooden ship?
They would have cooking apparatus below decks, yes. So,
So I got 24.
24? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got 24 perfect shark teeth for you.
Oh yeah, getting something made.
It's not bad.
Anything else you guys want to do with these sharks?
I want to see how many steaks I can salvage from the
Yeah,
sharks.
shark jerky.
Sure. Roll a medicine check to see if you can fillet the correct parts of a shark.
Not survival.
Can I
It would be
stand
best.
behind him while he's doing this, and just
'Cause I
like he's working on it, and I'm just
I do have that
Talking.
feat where I can just gather food every day.
That's
Okay.
different.
You
So
can roll with advantage.
Yes. Oh, please. Okay, that's 15. I thought I rolled 2 5s.
so. Does air shock taste like regular shock, or is this going to be a whole new experience?
Well, there's hammerheads in the ocean, isn't there?
Yes, but do they taste? They can't eat the
These
same
fly.
thing, so
They're a little different.
I feel like maybe it would be different. But
Roll a history check for me.
12?
Bet they taste like chicken.
You posit that the only main difference in the feeding would be fish. Because, like, you've seen hammerheads take seagulls that were
Right.
on the water. So,
Chicken of the sea.
chicken of the sky.
Diet shark.
So I rolled a 16. I rolled a 16. How many steaks do I get?
Oh, yeah, you get plenty to feed the entire crew if you want.
Yeah, firing up the grill that I'm grilling out.
All right, good enough. The crew helps you, and they also like take like the jaws of the sharks and like actually harvest the shark, and they're kind of happy about it. They're like, "This is awesome because now not only do we have some meat to sell when we get to Rexxentrum, but like it tastes good, and we've got all this cool shit." So, yeah,
I want to talk to Alabaster.
Alabaster. Okay.
I just want to be like, what kind of gun was that?
Oh, would you like to see it?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's a break in half type gun. Takes out a round.
Break action.
Yeah. You can see that it's a very simple design. It has a firing pin and everything in the handle part, but it also has what looks like tiny little shotgun shells, but they shoot pellets instead.
Can I improve this? It's very,
What?
how do you say this?
Well,
Primitive?
Primitive. That gun cost me a very large sum of money.
I'm going to pull out my pistol and hand it to him.
Oh, that is beastly.
What? I don't know. I don't know about beastly.
I mean, it's very nice. This is
Yeah.
good smithsmanship, but it's too much gun for me.
Not a gentleman's gun.
Right, this is not a gentleman's pistol.
Okay, well, would you like to shoot something more than pellets? I feel like
Did it work?
Didn't he just kill that shark?
I mean, yeah, but the birds and the arrow and all that other stuff helped. I'm just saying I can make it better.
I'm
because
trying
it's-
not to be insulted at this point. I feel like you're telling me that my gun is no good, and I guarantee you that 150 gold pieces for that weapon is
You paid 150 for this.
it was a fair price. Where I come from.
Here you go.
Thank you. He loads it again.
Let's go.
Puts it
walk
in
away.
his boot.
Let's go walk away.
It was lovely to speak to you, Reed. All right. He kind of looks at you, walks over to you. It's like, sister, I know he meant well, but he kind of insulted the size of my gun, if you know.
Kira has that exact reaction. Just kind of pats him on the shoulder. It's not about the size of the gun. It's about the shot.
That's what I've been told.
I'm just gonna walk away.
All right. Well,
That's a weird affirmation to get from your sister.
so with that, you guys have no more encounters throughout your journey. You have the delicious shark steak sandwich, or whatever you want to do.
What does it taste like?
Like
Chicken.
shark.
Like shark?
Yeah.
Shark steaks are the bomb.
Yeah, it tastes like shark. A little chewy.
I was hoping for something
But
a little
good.
different. But
Not chewy if they're cooked right. Maybe if knows what he's doing.
You watch as Billerdam is trying to fashion a hat out of one of the shark fins. And it kind of like flops over.
That tracks.
It's just like.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No,
I just
no.
wanted to make a nice hat.
It
Yeah.
looks lovely.
Yep.
Bill it down.
Thank you.
Don't let the crew see him trying to wear that. Those things are expensive.
Just it's fine.
This one's mine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean a hat.
Okay, Bill it down. You.
And then he like takes a couple of like hunks of meat and gives it to his little griffin friend, and the griffin's like. I can't do
know.
anything. I can't do anything. I can't eat a
Sorry,
sucker.
I'm sorry. I'm a 12-year-old boy. Perpetually. Don't hate me.
Oh, going to hell.
So, as you guys journey on, is there anything you'd like to accomplish before you get to Rexxentrum? Barnabas approaches you. He says, "Hello, Kier.
Oh, hi, Barnabas.
My hat was eaten."
Oh no.
Yes. But I am very helpful with things, and I have information for you about Rexxentrum.
Oh. Okay.
You hear like this weird buzzing sound, and you can see that like his inner workings are kind of glowing a little bit, and then he like opens up a door and hands you 2 pieces of paper.
Oh. Thank you.
I made you 2 copies of the map of Rexxentrum.
He just print maps.
Oh, that's lovely, Barnabas. Thank you.
Yes. You
He's
can
advanced.
think, young master, the short one.
Philadan?
No, the
Map maker.
map maker
Oh.
son.
Is he still
Okay.
covered in shark blood?
Oh yeah, and he is loving it. Like he's just like,
We've awakened something.
yeah.
How can he draw in that state?
He
Vigorously.
drew these maps the last time that we were at Rexxentrum, and I photo memorized them, and now you have them on parchment.
Milo. Milo is his name.
Yes, Milo is a smart boy, rash, but smart. And now you have a map of Rexxentrum, if you would like that.
Oh, thank you very
Yes.
much. Can I, like, once we're done having this conversation, the pirates that we captured,
Uh-huh.
I assume there was probably leftover hats.
There were.
I want to go take one and, like, kind of dust it off and take it to Barnabas. Here you go. You deserve it.
Thank you. It is a lovely hat. Does it smell?
No, I checked.
Okay, thank you. How does it look?
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Okay. Yeah, so he has given you maps of Rexxentrum. There you go.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Cool, huh? So, then Flavio kind of says, McDougal, can you gather the crew? I would like to speak to them about going into Rexxentrum and maybe having some R&R while we are in town. Short leave, if you will. And, yes, gather the crew. And he goes to the front of the deck. And he says, all right. Well, that was an interesting journey. Not the worst I've ever had. Not the best I've ever had. Very eventful. And that is good. Because now we are a little bit richer with some of the things that we have acquired. The shark's meat will sell very well. The pirates may be after us. And I would understand if any man here on this crew did not want to sail with the Royal Cardinal anymore because of that. However, you have shore leave. You will be paid as soon as you return to the ship. So if you do not come back to the ship, you will not be paid. Okay? Good on you all, crew. And do make sure that you bring back some rum. I will not be departing the ship. I will stay here. And I will not go into the city because the myriad is in Rexxentrum. So please keep it on the DL that you are a part of the Royal Cardinal's crew, because we will surely perish if the myriad finds out that we are here. Unstable unicorns, all of you. When we get to Rexxentrum, get off my ship. Okay? And
fair.
thank you very much for traveling with the Air Cardinal Royal Army of the Air. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just making things up. But thank you for flying with us. And do remember to tip your captain on the way out for all of his excellent service. And don't tell anyone that I was with you.
He does
Okay.
realize he is going to pick us back up, right?
Nope.
I
I
don't
think
think
we're
so.
on you.
No, you are staying in Rexxentrum, and I'm getting
You-
far away from you, is
you
what's
are
happening.
staying.
Yes. You may find other ways to travel from here, but in Rexxentrum, I will part ways with you.
You'll miss
I
us.
have enjoyed your company, and what little bit of company that I actually was, most of the time I was just drunk in the cabin, but, it is the job of the captain. So,
Oh, I've been doing things wrong.
He's drunk right now.
I am very drunk indeed, yes, because I know that if I go outside of my ship, then Rexxentrum is a very nice city, and I would love to explore it and maybe see some ladies of mine that are here, but I cannot, because if I go out there, the myriad will find me and I will die. So I am going to stay on my ship with the door barred, and when it is time to leave, we will leave. 2 days is all we will have here, and then we will be gone.
So, on that note, I know I said I'm not hiding anymore, but I should maybe go back to the old version of me.
Oh, you definitely with the the Queen of Crows, saying, bring it on, Actress, like a crazy person on my boat. Yes, you should definitely go into hiding. Please, I hope that you survive this, and I hope that you
You're going to change your voice again, aren't you?
make it out of
Yes.
Rexxentrum alive.
But I mean, I don't have to, but there's
Flavio?
a very good chance
No, you
that
should.
we will have to fight if I don't. So, I'm just gonna go change real fast, but I won't do the voice until we get to Rexxentrum because it is quite annoying. Okay, be back.
We just gotta get the eyes on Frost. I mean, we gotta put an end to this.
You are going to Isocross?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, well, that is very Dangerous stuff indeed. I will not be joining you.
Yeah, so we heard.
We heard.
Airships
Flavio.
do not work up there,
No,
so
they don't.
we don't want to be a land ship.
Okay, Flavio. All right.
All right, well, I have a very large bottle of rum with my name on it, and I'm going to go and indulge myself. Do enjoy the rest of your trip. We should be there in about 2 hours.
Okay. Thank you.
Before he does this,
Yeah.
when all this was happening,
Yes.
this whole speech,
Uh-huh.
can I have tried to sneak into his quarters?
Sure. Roll a stealth check if you're trying to be snaky, or if you're just trying to like walk in.
But you
It's
need
fine.
to ask yourself, is this just?
I'm not involving Priscilla in this. I'm gonna pull up my cloak
Uh-huh.
and go invisible
Okay.
and see if his door is unlocked.
It is indeed unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. So stealth at advantage.
Stealth at advantage.
That's better. 12.
Yeah, you're good. Nobody sees you.
Where's his booze stash?
Oh, dude, it's everywhere.
It's not hidden.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Like, there are half-empty bottles in every corner of the room. There is a barrel with some kind of ale just hanging out on his bookshelf. There's like 2 books on there, but everything else is booze. And then, like,
Oh my God! What are the books?
roll an investigation check.
What are the books?
Immediately sidetracked.
One investigation check.
Yeah,
It's a 10. Just a straight 10.
easy enough. You can read common, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you read the titles of the books. One is Captain Butcher and his exploits. The other reads The Orc Who Loved Me by Fabiork.
I'm taking them both.
You're stealing them?
Yes.
Okay.
And is there any one bottle of
And the other one is
booze
just
that
nudie
seems
pictures
more
of-
special than anything?
Nudie portraits that are painted is the other book.
How good or bad are they?
They're not good.
They're not good.
No, they're very crude depictions of women in various positions.
States.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm stealing a bottle of rum and
Just one bottle?
yeah.
Yeah, he'll never notice that. He'll never notice the books either. So you're good to go. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you want to look for?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, is there anything else I find in the room? I want to kind of just be nosy.
Roll another investigation check to see if there's anything of value that you would like.
Oh, you're being mean. That would be a 13.
13. There's a really nice dagger hidden under his pillow.
I'm going to leave the man's dagger.
Okay. But other than that, there's not much of value in there.
Alright.
There's a lock coffer with gold in it, but it's not very much. It's down to like 20 gold pieces in there because he spent everything else on booze.
This guy's got a problem.
No problem at all. All right.
All right, I'll leave. I'll go back out on deck and
Okay.
just kind of.
Other than that, though, you do notice, like, besides the bottles and stuff, it's very nice furnishings in there. It's a very nice captain's quarters. Big, like, 4-post bed and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah.
Here, I found 2 really great books,
Yes.
but I think you should read the history of Captain Butcher first.
Oh.
You know, the guy you just made
Yes.
a mortal enemy of.
Yeah, it's probably important. But he might be dead. If I'm lucky.
Mites on a chicken ass.
Eh. Ooh.
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't show you the other book.
Oh. Okay.
Do you
Quick
open the
question.
book?
What?
Do you open the book? It's a signed copy.
Is the captain a fanboy of Captain Butcher? That concerns me. Why would he have a signed copy of this?
He did leave the ship with him.
It's a disturbing.
Or no, they went below deck.
Oh.
Captain, come this way. Look at the minority pictures.
God.
Did he go to the captain's quarters, or did he go down in the hold?
He went down in the hold.
I'll just keep this for some future
Hold on
reading.
a second, Kier. He went down in the hold with Butcher.
Yes, because he was going to take like
Half of our stuff.
our stuff.
Yeah.
What if he left something down there?
I kind of doubt it because they were taking things off the ship, not bringing things onto.
Okay.
But I mean, I guess we could check. But
I don't know why it just seemed paranoid all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's fine.
Outside of roleplay for a second, this
Sure.
Fabiork title, this is a new one that hadn't been mentioned yet, right?
That is a new one that has not been mentioned yet, I do believe, right?
Yeah, I
The
don't
orc
think-
who loved me?
Yep, I don't
Yeah.
think we've talked about
And what was it called again?
The
The
Orc
Orc Who Loved Me?
Yeah.
I found a new Fabiork title.
that. Oh,
I'm reading it first, though.
fine. I'm going to read this one at some point.
You probably should.
Yes.
Might be something helpful.
We won't worry about it. I'm back in the old Kier get up now. I don't like this. It's very a lot. I feel like I can't move anymore.
Well, you kind of put a target back on yourself.
I know, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Okay. Are you holding the alcohol?
Maybe.
You
hey, well, oh, okay.
It is very potent rum.
Nope. Changed my mind.
That bad, huh?
Yep.
I
Coconut
chuck some.
flavor.
What?
Coconut flavor.
I chuck some.
It's coconut flavor.
Gross.
But it's super birdy. Like, on the way down, it's very warm. You're like, whoa.
Little hair grows on my chest.
All right. Anything else that you guys want to accomplish on the ship?
Do we know where we're going once we get to the city?
Crystal walks up and says, well, about that. We should probably go somewhere quiet and talk for a minute, all of us.
Okay.
Alright.
He leads everybody downstairs. Miller Dam is kind of lagging behind because the Griffin is like pulling at his little vest. And he's like, stop it. Stop. But you guys all go down into Crystal's room, which is kind of tight quarters, but everybody kind of squeezes in there. Does anybody have anything that can, like, make us more private for a minute?
Nope.
Thulu, shut the door. There you go.
Hey, can you get him to purr at the door just in case somebody's listening through the door?
Don't listen to him.
Oh.
Did you just speak? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't do that. Don't listen to anything that this guy says. No, don't kill him though. No. We talked about this. Nope. No.
Okay.
Get back on the
The
trident.
new rivalry between Thulu and Mavian is my new favorite thing.
I'm sorry, I don't know why he doesn't like you.
I don't either.
I'm gonna hit the button.
I love
so he
calamari, though.
stops.
I mean mug Thulu.
Yeah.
I love calamari though.
Hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
You're not eating my bionic octopus.
Since you put it that way.
Okay, so Crystal says, okay. First off, what we're heading into is probably going to be really dangerous. Hovarth is not a man to be trifled with, and if he has an underground terrorist ring, I don't know what it is, but if he has that, then he is dangerous, so we need to put a stop to him before we leave Rexxentrum. Because he has the skill set to upend the current sitting government. So I feel like it's my mission to stop him and find the truth of where he is and expose him before he can do more harm. I also suspect that he has something to do with these blue vials, but I'm not certain. So I just wanted to let you guys know that that's a possibility. And in this case, I can't do it alone. So, I'm going to bring it to the group, and I guess we can vote on it or whatever, but, like, we need to put a stop to this guy. I feel that strongly.
I say we go after him. He's got my sister involved,
Forgot about that.
and we're here. We got plenty of time to get to AR. Isn't that where we gotta go? Yeah. From here anyway, yeah.
Yes, but we.
It is a pressing matter to get to AR and find an antidote, because we know that the gestation of whatever illness this is not long. So the people that are affected currently may die before we get back. But we can't leave Hovarth unchecked. If we do, I suspect that he will have control of Rexxentrum by the time we get back. I know his methods.
I mean, I think if he's part of the puzzle of what it is we're trying to stop, then it makes sense to eliminate the problem.
I just.
But there are hundreds of people waiting back at that castle that are currently affected by it. Mm-hmm. And if we go for him, like Crystal said, they very well could die.
But once again, if we don't, it's possible that even more people could die.
I mean, if Crystal's correct,
We're here now.
he's part of stopping. Stopping him is part of the goal that we all have coming here. Like, he's here, we're here. You know, it's not like we're chasing after
Right.
Manchun and we have no idea where he is.
I say we take a vote, like you said.
All in favor of stopping Hovarth before continuing on to Isocross, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Billerdam does not raise his hand. And he kind of speaks up. He says, no, I just I don't know who Hovarth is, and I know that he's a bad guy, I assume, but we know that we have to find an antidote. And I think that we should go to Islecross.
I'm with you, buddy. But majority rules.
We should at least look into this
Agreed.
while we're here, I think.
Well, who knows what information we could gather
Yes.
in the process.
I'm with you.
Okay. We will take a day to orientate ourselves to the city. And we know that he is underground. We don't know what he's doing down there. We don't know what he has planned. But he has a plan. I guarantee you that.
If we go into this, you can't pull another stunt like you did on it with AO.
Agreed.
We're here. We have your back.
We go in together.
Yep.
Or not at all. Yes.
As long as we fuck some shit up.
Hovarth is mine.
Just don't do some stupid shit.
If you leave Hovarth for me, then I'll stay with you guys.
Okay.
I won't go off of the path. We will find our way down there together. We're stronger together. But Hovarth is mine.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm in.
I want to very quickly go to the door and open it up. See if anyone's listening. Just double checking.
Okay. There's a griffin sitting there. Just,
Oh, hello, Mudwing. Good job. Back in a minute, buddy. Shut the door again.
Man, I miss chaos now.
Billerdown pipes up and says, "Oh, by the way, we can we drop Mudwing at the manor, house, the house
I think that's a
Back at the
question
zoo?
for Crystal.
at the zoo. Yeah, that's the
Back
word.
at the zoo?
Yeah, you know the cage with the animals.
Probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah. I want him to stay safe, and it's a griffin, so people like griffins at zoos.
This is true.
Kira, you might want to give Toblin a heads up. We're doing the portal thing again.
Okay, if I must. Are we all going, or are we just
No, we're just sending Mudwing through.
Okay.
There's no need for all that.
No, because I don't. We have to drop him off. We can't just like send him through the portal. Because what if he rebounds?
You
What if he
want
goes
to take
somewhere
him
else?
through the portal, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I take him through the portal, and Crystal, you can come, and then we can get back.
Okay, then I don't
Alright.
necessarily
Okay.
need to send a message because
That's
you
true.
can just find Toblin once
Yeah.
you get there. Yes?
Yes, but might be a good idea just to give him a heads up.
Hi, Toblin. It's Kier. Crystal and Billadam coming for a visit, bringing the griffin. Please prepare accordingly. The griffin is staying. Lucky you. Bye.
Hello, lovely. Yeah, that's fine. Are they like coming and staying for a minute, or they just drop it off the Griffin and he runs out of words.
He'll just have to figure that out on his own. I'm not spending another spell.
Okay. So, Crystal opens up the portal, and him and Biller Dam and the Griffin. That was 4. 3 sounds. Sorry.
Is there somebody invisible? we didn't
Somebody
know about?
shit when they went through. No.
Aw.
I'm leaving.
And then they show up in the zoo, and there is a crowd of people there that are just like waiting because Tobler was like, "I'm selling tickets for this shit." And they show up, and then everybody's like, "Oh, it's Crystal and Billerdan! Oh, he's got a Griffin! Oh my god!" And then they're kind of like, what the fuck? And then he sees Tobler and he goes, "Did you like sell tickets or something? Like, what the fuck, man?" He's like, "Well, yeah. We gotta make money." All right, well, is that the Griffin that you were talking about? He's a little guy, eh? We'd probably make a little bit more money if he was bigger, but we'll take him. He's a cute little guy. All right, old fella. Thank you very much, little fella. You guys have a great trip back, and I'll take care of him from here. And he kind of like reaches out to grab the Griffin. With a 19, the Griffin actually like coos at him and is like, "Ha!" and like goes to him, and Billerdam's like, "But I just want to will you take care of him? Will you like feed him? He likes fish. He likes lots of fish. Fish and other meats, but yeah, fish. And take care of him, okay? All right, little fella, I'll take care of him. No big deal. We'll set him up in your room. All right? Okay. All right. Well, good journeys. Have a great trip, and we'll see you real soon. Oh, did you want to get paid while you're here for what we've made?" Crystal goes, "Yes." And
I find it ironic that, like, early on when we were first playing, I tried to talk Toblin into letting me start a franchise of his bar.
Yeah.
And now he's franchised us.
yes, absolutely. So I need somebody to roll a D100 to see how much money you guys made for
98.
Oh, damn it.
Sweet. You have made 150,000 gold pieces in the time that you've been since your last got paid.
Jesus.
So wait, is that including the 90,000
That we just
got
sent back?
from?
Yeah,
So in total,
40,000 from the zoo,
okay, so we've got 150.
or 60,000 from the zoo. Yeah,
So
and 90,000 from your heist, if you will.
divided by
He's taking his cut as well, so.
divided by 6,
Uh,
Oh, my God.
25,000 each.
y'all are loaded. Crystal takes several bags of coins and says, "Okay."
Say 25,000.
Yeah.
A piece.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
And then they come back through the portal, and they're there on the ship with you guys. And Crystal starts passing out bags of coin, 25,000 each. All right. Well, nothing to do but to get there. So,
I've literally never seen this much money in my life.
You get used to it.
Do you?
Well, a little bit.
We're still on the ship, right?
yeah. You're about an hour away from Rexxentrum at this point.
Where's Captain Flavio?
He went back to his quarters with that. He's swinging down a jug of coconut rum.
Okay, how drunk do I find him?
Do you go into his room?
Oh, I'm
Or
gonna
try.
knock. I'm not just
Okay.
gonna walk in.
Yeah, you knock on the door and he's like, "Hello, who is it?
It's Mavius.
I
Big
don't
guy?
want to see you. I just want to drink."
You want to make some money?
What? Yes,
Oh god.
of course. Why?
Oh.
How much for your ship?
You want to buy the ship?
Yeah.
You will not buy my ship. This is my freedom. This is my dream ship. You cannot take my dream ship from me.
Buddy, between me and you, is it your freedom? You're tied down to that chest over there, and I've seen what's in your gold chest.
You have been snooping in my room?
Of course.
McDougal!
We're gonna get kicked off this airship. Last
Literally
minute,
an hour away.
Yeah.
100,000 gold
For the ship.
for the ship.
No. You don't know what I carry. I make more than 100,000 gold in 2 seconds in Rexxentrum. So, no. And let me tell you, you see all this rum? It's not cheap. It's imported.
This is like a bad wino denying he has a problem.
No, I do not deny. I drink because I am happy.
Okay. Well, then I'll just leave you alone.
Okay. Good. Leave me alone. Closes the door.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're not buying the Royal Cardinal. Sorry, buddy. Not happening. For him, not a single amount in all of the world would buy that ship from him. That's his baby.
Oh, no.
Anybody get over $1 million yet?
Mm-mm.
Good.
What happens then? Now I have a goal.
You
Wait a
can
second.
retire at that point. You
I'm
know what I'm
having
saying?
I'm
Like
having a
No
dumb
plan.
moment, but how much is $250,000?
500.
Okay. No, that's $500,000.
500,000?
500,000.
You said,
is
oh, a
$500,000.
$250,000. That's
$250,000.
250,000.
250,000.
Yeah.
She already beat
Oh, I
that.
have that.
You guys
Yeah.
are filthy rich. I just want y'all
I
to know.
almost have
Next campaign, it won't be like that.
But
So, there's an hour left before you get to Rexxentrum. Is there anything you would like to accomplish still on the ship? Or are you just ready to get to Rexxentrum?
I just want to get up in the crow's nest and just kind of like feel the breeze.
Okay,
That's about it.
cool. You're up there like...
Nope. I'm just sitting there.
Okay.
he's too young to think it's funny.
Oh, God, he's never seen that.
Titanic.
He knew what it was. He just got so offended. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just playing.
Okay, I've never watched it. Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry, Celine Dion's song ruined it for me. It was played on the radio so much. I never watched the movie.
It's crazy,
I'm older
dude.
than Kenny.
At least I'm not an animal and eat
At
brownies in
heart,
the middle.
you are.
Oh, just wait till we get that chicken dip later. We're going to scoop right out of the middle. All right, so...
I want to, just to note that when we get there and we're getting off the ship, I'm going to cast Disguise Self to turn my hair black instead of the, like, silvery color
Okay.
that it is.
Cool.
Everything else is the same, just trying to make myself inconspicuous.
Very cool. All right. Well, as you guys pass through plains and farmlands and things like that, on the edge of your vision, there on the horizon line, you can see a gigantic walled city approaching. And this city is bigger than any city you guys have ever seen before. This is the jewel of the Dundalian Empire. This is the capital city where the king and the Cobalt Soul Library, the main facility, the home of the Rexxentrum College for Mages, and the home of the Cerberus Assembly, which is a very high-ranking, powerful wizard towers group. And as you approach, you can see that there's a lot of travel along the main highway road that leads into the town, into the city gates, and that there are farmlands all around this area, and then behind it is the Pearlbow Wilderness. And as you approach from the south, there is a landing strip just by what looks like a large stable on the south gate.
We did get like a slight overview of the area, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like we saw how big it is.
Yes, absolutely. And you can kind of look at your maps and look at the city, and it's spot on.
This place is
For your
massive.
map.
How are we gonna find anything?
As you guys get closer, Barnabas kind of explains a little bit. Like, there are several places here in Rexxentrum that are considered wards. There is the Mudtop Ward, which is the northernmost, and that is where the lower class citizenship lives. And then the Tangles are the hardworking areas, and like all of your trade and commerce areas will be there. And then that would be to the east of the city. The large pentagram, or not pentagram,
Pentagon?
pentagon in the
getting
very
real
middle
different real quick.
is where the castle is, and the pentagon on the outside of that looks walled, that is the Shimmer Ward, and you have to be of certain nobility to be in that area. That is also where the college is held.
You've
And
got
then
enough money for that.
in the southeast of the city is the Mosaic Ward, and
What?
that Mosaic Ward,
Oh.
and that's where like you can see almost every culture there is in the world at the Mosaic World. That's why they call it the Mosaic World, because it's a little picture of everything. And then the rest of it is just big residential areas. But yes, Castle Undebrock is the castle here. The candles are the wizard's towers. The academy grounds is where the college is. The King's Bastion is in the upper. Oh, sorry. Mosaic is southwest, not east. Sorry about that. And did I say the Tangles were east?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
confused. That is the west as well. But in the northeast, this is actually east, is the King's Bastion, and that is where the city guard is located and where all their training happens. Is there anything else that I could point out to you while we're flying over?
I wonder if
Just-
we can get into the Shimmer Ward since
What-
we're nobles.
I think that we'd probably have to look a little bit more like nobles.
We did.
Could you
clothes.
like point out on the map a like a relatively nice inn for us to stay at while we're here?
Would you like the higher end? I can recommend several inns for you if you like. In the Shimmering Ward, there is the Shimmering Prison.
Not
And that is a very high-end establishment run by Bella Luna Hystania.
Reed, I think I know some
Okay.
people who can get us in.
I don't think
If you're
so,
just
man.
looking for a good place to
Yes.
stay, you would look in the Tangles near the markets. The market is called the Court of Colors, and there's a place called Springwood Chateau, which is a nice bed and breakfast run by Behringer and Mora Springwood. They're a nice old couple. We've stayed there several times. And then, if you're looking for cheap, you could always stay at the Mud Top Mansion. The Mud Top Mansion is run by Ted.
That's his name?
Yes.
No last name?
I just know him as Ted.
Ted.
Yeah.
You guys stay there a lot?
You don't want to talk to him very long, I don't think. He has a
Okay.
lot of phlegm.
I think we just need to rule that one out.
Yeah, I think so too.
And you could, if you are interested in entertainment and board, check out The Temptation in the Mosaic.
Why did you look at me?
Because he knows.
Run by Madame Allowen.
Just gonna
She
erase that one.
is very,
To me, Steve.
Just gonna get rid of that.
she's very hospitable, is the best way that I can put it. Do any of those sound interesting to you?
What was the one in the Shimmering Ward?
The Shimmering Prism.
Prison. The
Right.
Shimmering
And
Prison.
the only way...
Alabaster speaks up and says, "Ah, yes, that's where I am staying."
Could,
In fact,
could you
I'm
get
telling
us
you.
in?
perhaps if
Where
I
does Crystal think we should stay, given the fact that he's yeah,
definitely not The Temptation.
clearly.
And honestly, I'm probably just going to sleep in a barn. So it's whatever you guys want to do. But I mean, Springwood Chateau sounds nice, so we could do that.
See, that's
Billard
kinda
Dam
what
says-
I was thinking.
I want to see what the Madame Allowen.
No,
I don't
You
know what
you don't, buddy.
she sounds nice.
Nope.
No. No.
Say go for it, Billerdam.
Tyrion?
You do you, bro.
I'll go with you, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course you would.
Reed, are you gonna come?
Oh, no.
We can make a guy's night,
Stomach hurts, you
a
know.
boys' night out.
Really? You going with a headache?
You gotta wash your hair.
Fuck both of y'all. No, you guys go have fun. You're good. If Alabaster, if you can get us in to the Shimmering, I didn't write that one down.
The Shimmering Prism.
Right.
Yes.
If you can get us into that one would be great.
I'm sure that I could send a raven to Bellaluna Hysteria to let her know that the great heroes of Faerun, the unstable unicorns, would like to stay in her establishment.
She's
Okay.
going to be so disappointed.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
mean,
what you would like me to do?
How much is it a night for you?
I could cover it for you.
Tell her the Queen of Crows and the Prince of Justice are
no,
here.
No. Bad plan. Bad plan.
No.
Don't
Okay.
mention the.
I not the Queen of Crows.
No,
Let's just keep
just
that on the
Kier.
down low.
Right.
Just Duchess Kier.
Norwood?
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
Yep.
Duchess Norwood.
Maybe if Matt laughs, because I don't think maybe it has heard her last name. Wait, you're who? We said we wouldn't lie to each other.
I'm not
Norwood.
lying. We're just not talking
Lying
about
by
it.
omission.
No.
Oh, my name is Alabaster Norwood.
Duchess Norwood.
Okay, Prince of Justice.
Can we not make fun of the guy who's gonna buy our way in?
Right. Or you could find your own way. That's
No,
fine with me.
Alabaster. I apologize on his behalf.
Oh, when it's my idea.
Sister.
Oh, when it's his idea.
Cause he can get us in.
Yes.
Which would you prefer?
I would like to see the Shimmering Prism. To
Yes.
see what it's like.
It
and
is
if
quite splendid, I guarantee.
we feel like maybe it's not the best place for us, we can always find other accommodations.
Yes. Well, it's a funny thing. It's a very classist kind of place. Those from the Mudtop Ward would never be in the Shimmering Ward unless they had a job there. And vice versa. The Shimmering Ward folks tend to stay in the Shimmering Ward. It's yes.
But they go into the Tangles, right? Like the market.
Well, they have their own market in the Shimmering Ward as well
They
that
probably
buys
have people who shop for them.
exactly. Yes, and the prices in the Shimmering Ward are quite exorbitant because of that. But yes, I mean it's common practice to have one's betters, I guess, walled off from the rest.
I don't like it.
I don't either. In fact, I met a lovely woman at the Temptation one time. That was quite lovely indeed. But Father would have my head. So,
So, are we going to the Shimmering Prism, or should we just save a little money
It
and
is
go
quite
to the
posh.
Springwood Chateau?
I also hear that is quite a nice, quaint place to stay.
I think that probably the Springwood, because I mean we don't have people who shop for us. I mean maybe she does, but
I
We
don't think we're going to blend in the
you got a gold suit laying anywhere?
I got a brand new spanking kilt.
That's not.
I don't think that's going to
Right.
the
Perhaps you should stay at the Springwood Chateau.
Yeah, I think that's
I
our
think
best
that
call.
would be best.
Should you need me, though, send a courier, and I will meet you outside the Shimmering Ward.
Can I
Oh,
just
'cause we can't.
give him the sending stone, like
Oh, yeah.
one of the sending stones?
how does this
Can
work?
we
Is
just?
it-
Hello,
Oh,
can you hear me?
yes, I can. Can you hear me?
You don't have to yell.
Yes, I can.
No.
Can you hear me?
So if we don't go into the Shimmering Ward the
Yes.
first time, we can't.
Well,
get
there's
in
there's like a pass system. You have to show your papers in order to get in, and you have to
there. Yeah,
have.
I'm not doing that. Never mind.
Or you could be invited by someone in the Shimmering Ward, so I could write my recommendation to have you come to me. But,
If
we'll
it's,
stay at the
yeah.
Springwood. Thank you, though, Alabaster.
well, in that case, we will probably part ways here in Rexxentrum. Will you write me?
I'll message you.
That works. Oh, and also the stone.
Yes.
Yes. Well, very well. Are you sure? I could write down
I'm quite sure.
your permission pass, if you will.
No, we'll just.
we
I'll
can
hold on
take
to
it
that.
just in case.
I'll hold on to it just in case.
Okay, plus 5.
Yes.
All right. He signs it. Puts a seal on it. Stamps it. Hands you the letter.
I want to snatch it.
I snatch it. I
Roll
get
off.
it from her quick.
Roll off.
Roll off.
What are we rolling?
Just straight roll.
Just a straight roll?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Don't.
Even though Lauren made you, don't you screw me. 17.
Okay.
He's taller than you, so he reaches over you and grabs it.
You're going to regret that.
Probably, yes. Just don't get me locked up, please. That'll be
No,
fine.
he's not gonna regret it. It's just in case.
Should you
I
come
think my
to
hero's
trouble
battle will
here,
probably get us
let me
in.
know. And if you need bailing out, we have funds to do so with. But
Well, we also have a bank, so.
right, but if she gets locked up, they confiscate your
Don't
money.
call
Then
Terry
things
our
have gone
bank.
So-
very wrong.
You
It's
see,
rude.
like, her pockets are full. Like, she can't fit them all in her bag.
Side quest, side quest. Okay.
unnecessary.
In that case, well, we're about to land. It was a pleasure traveling with you and getting to know you.
You're such a nice ship guest. It's like you weren't even here.
I agree. And you were entertaining, for sure. I have something for you. Yes.
Oh.
I bought it back in Waterdeep, but I didn't want to give it to you till I knew that you could handle it.
What is it?
He goes below decks and comes back up with a case that is long. He says, "Yeah. It's a very finely crafted rapier. Should you so choose, you can name it. It is a quite formidable blade. So, do well. Remember our training, yes? Thrust, parry, parry. Yes,
I will remember that I kicked your butt.
I
yes,
say, did she kick your ass?
absolutely.
Can I does it have a scabbard? Can I tie it?
It doesn't have a
around?
scabbard, but what it has is like a nice wooden case currently.
Yeah, but how am I going to carry that around?
Just in the
But it is a very ornate hilt and has black leather grip, and it is an extremely sharp blade.
Cool.
I should have thought about a scabbard, shouldn't I?
I'll find one in Rex.
I just thought the case was nice.
Yes.
Chester.
It's beautiful.
I could also make one.
The case has a
That
strap.
would be great.
The case has a strap.
I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bet you can cut a mean Z with that thing.
For
It's just.
well, why would you cut a Z? Don't-
Okay.
I mean, I could cut a
I,
Q.
I didn't mean to say
Ah,
that in
yes.
character.
Q of C. QC. Oh, QC. Yes, that's actually a very quite advanced maneuver. So yeah, that would work very fine. Or L in.
No.
No?
Nope. All right.
Can
Are
you-
we here yet? Can
We
go?
are. Yes, the ground is vastly quickly approaching.
Thank you for everything, Alabaster.
Thank you for keeping me alive, as it were.
Your firearm is perfectly fine. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Sorry, it's not big enough for you.
It's perfectly fine.
Someone's overcompensating, I think.
I believe so. Yes.
Take care of my sister. Yes, all of you.
Will do.
Pleasure,
You
pleasure,
mean
pleasure,
I'll
pleasure, pleasure.
Take care of them. Okay.
I know. I was just. It's fine.
All right. Well, we've landed.
Can I request a short break?
Absolutely. We will be taking a short break real quick, and we'll be back in just a minute. So hang in there. See you in a minute. And welcome back.
Yep, break.
The Unstable Unicorns and the crew of the Royal Carnel have just landed outside of Rexxentrum. And the gate to the city is before you. You have a nice little layout of what wards there are from the ever helpful Barnabas boat ride. And Captain Flavio meets you at the gangplank that leads down to the ground and says, "Farewell, unstable unicorns. If you ever need us again, don't call me." It was a pleasure doing business with you, and I appreciate all that you have done for me and my crew. But it is time for us to part ways.
I want to hand him 1,000 gold. And
Oh.
say thank you for everything.
Well, that is very generous of you. Thank you. Nobody else wants to give me gold?
No,
No, I think
that's
that's
1,000 gold is fine.
Pretty good,
That's,
yeah.
it's fine.
I want to
He
also.
told us not to ever call you again.
Right. Well, very well.
Oh. I want to linger and do the last person off and just kind of lean in. So, I know that we kind of got you in the middle of something. So, if you ever need assistance, you can call.
Well,
Also, feel free to blame me.
oh, I most definitely will blame
Okay.
you. But that is also very kind of you, Kier. And I appreciate that. But I feel like the Queen of Crows should get her own ship at some point.
Oh, most definitely.
Yes, very well. I can tell when the captain is without the ship. Yeah, I understand. But you are a very good pirate.
Why, thank you.
And should you ever need a new crew, I can take you on here. You are very skilled in what you do. So,
I'll think about it.
right.
See ya, Captain.
He just try to hire you?
A little bit, yes. Okay, farewell. Goodbye. I'm going to go drink on the road now. McDougal, buy me a very big barrel of rum. Okay? Thank you very much. I will see you, crew. You have 2 days to get lost. Send the pretty ladies my way. Thank you.
Alright, guys. So I guess we're heading west. To the
Yep.
Court of Colors, wherever that is. Is there anybody at the gate?
Yeah, the city guard is at the gate, just
Oh Jesus.
checking to make sure that there's no never-do-wells coming through and things like that.
Okay.
Uh,
Tyrion, you should probably stay in the deck. You look like evil. Not evil, but like
Wait, what did I just
you
miss?
got that mask on and like, you know?
Sure, buddy.
Okay.
How's Tyrion not killed one of us?
I think what he meant was that you should not look like you're capable of murdering everyone in the city, which you definitely are.
Yeah.
Crystal kind of like stops all you guys
Skip.
before you guys go into the city. It's like, so today, let's get to know the city, and then tomorrow we start hunting for Hobarth. Yeah,
Well,
we'll stick together.
if we're going to possibly, die very shortly, we should go shopping.
I'm down.
Let's go.
Wherever you guys want to go.
Okay.
Billy
well,
Dam's like, yeah, maybe they have like honey,
what do we need?
Somewhere. honey.
No, well, other than that, Billy, no.
Oh,
Does that mean we go to the Tangles?
Yeah,
Yes.
we need to go to
Yeah.
the tank. That's where we're
That's
heading
true.
anyways, but hopefully we'll be able to find everything we need in the Court of Colors. But
I can't help but wonder if there's maybe some fancier stuff sold in the Shimmer Ward, or
Well-
if it's all just overpriced crap.
someone that is local here is walking in front of you and kind of turns around and is like, oh, the Shimmering Ward is extremely expensive. Like, very expensive.
does it have like higher quality goods?
Yes, but you pay dearly for it.
See, I just don't think it's worth it.
I think that maybe we should check out the regular shopping first.
Oh, I'm totally down either place.
Plus-
There's some weird stuff in the cheap places.
Plus,
Just saying.
you have that slip, so if we ever need it, Alabaster's good for it.
I could totally get in on my own, but yeah, we got that paper.
I didn't hear that though.
I want to approach one of the guards.
Excuse me.
He's like standing guard, like with a spear, and he's just looking up with like his chin up. And you approach, and he kind of like side eyes you.
Hi. Could you tell us maybe where the tangles are on this map? Please.
Yeah, he says, yes, of course. Hold this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you. He takes out a little piece of charcoal, circles the Tangle Wards. Is there any place in the Tangle Wards that you're thinking about?
I'm looking for the Springwood Chateau.
Okay, it's here,
Oh, okay. And that's that direction?
west.
Oh, that direction. Okay. Thank you. Here's your
Thank you.
thanks.
Enjoy your stay at Rexxentrum. Stay out of trouble.
Always.
Oh, guys, that voice is.
I totally
I don't
missed
like it
this.
anymore.
I totally missed this. I thought it would be more punishment to make you do the other voice, but this is satisfying as well.
Okay, so we're going over here.
It's so different.
I know it's
It's been a while since I've had to do that. I feel a little out of practice. So, shall we go?
I mean,
Yeah, let's go.
After you, Duchess.
Oh, thank you.
Billardam's like marching right behind you. Okay, so you guys are headed to the Tangles. Mm-hmm. As you enter the Tangles, you can tell that there's an air of, this is where the, like, real people are. You know, the people that bust their ass for their living and do common things.
Blue collar war.
Our
It's the
average
blue collar.
people.
Yeah, but all of the markets and everything, you get to the Court of Colors, and they call it the Court of Colors because it is a beautiful bazaar of tapestries and everything else, tents set up along the roadways, and shops in every street that you go down. There are numerous shops for just about anything. And it's laid out in such a way that it's almost like a grocery store. Each aisle has its own theme, if you will. And it's a menagerie of colors there. You see a few signs that catch your eye. One of them is the Last Whistle Pub.
The last what?
Whistle Pub.
Okay.
One of them is Universal Trading. The Bitter It. Mojo Juju. Myths and Magic. Let's see here. Making It Hot. Seems to be a blacksmith.
I knew it. I knew it.
And a strange smell hits the air. Roll a perception check for me, guys.
I got 13.
You smell.
Ooh, no.
9.
That's a negative.
22.
Yeah. So you smell it first.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you know what? Billardam gets advantage. Yep. And Crystal. Yep. Billardam goes. I smell coffee. Where I lived, there was this farm, and they grew these beans, and in the beans you dry them out, and then you crush them up, and then you would put like make tea with them, but it wasn't tea; it was like thicker and richer and deliciouser, and it would make you go really fast. It's called coffee, and I smell it. And he just like takes off through the crowd.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And he
Oh,
leads you
Jesus.
to a place that has like a nice little chalkboard outside the
Oh, my
door,
God.
and it says Common Grounds Coffee.
I love it.
We have to get some coffee, guys.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Do they also have hot pumpkin spice?
I don't. Yes. They have
Okay,
every kind of
you know
coffee
what?
you can think of, probably.
I mean, maybe we could stop for a
And you can
second.
see that there are people just
So we can
in a
sip and
queue
walk.
trying to get coffee here at this place, and they're coming out with nice little cups with like hot hand holders, things like that, warm coffees and cold coffees and iced coffees and like all kinds of things.
Yep.
I know I do too. I want coffee real bad now. There's a mermaid on the symbol for it,
Jesus.
with a laurel as well.
Okay, let's get coffee.
All right, very well. You walk in, and you see that the person behind the counter that seems to be moving extraordinarily fast and making coffee as fast as she possibly can is a Vidalkin.
A what?
Vidalkin.
What is that?
It is kind of like a fur monk, but more of a water type person. They are lore from Eberron. So if you guys want to look up and see what she looks like, she has blue skin, kind of a flatter nose, if you will, and huge eyes that glimmer, bright green. And then she has dark, it almost looks like her hair is constantly wet, but it's not. It just looks that way. And it's very curly. And she is slinging coffee back and forth and pouring pots, like blending things with a mixer and like all kinds of stuff. And she says, I'll be with you in just a moment. And you can see now that she has a name tag that says Morella. Morella. And you look at the price board, and there's numerous types of coffees that you can find. And each of them is 5 gold pieces per drink.
I'm getting one.
Oh wow.
Me too.
Okay. What do you have?
That's a really expensive drink, though, for the record.
It's really good.
How much is it?
Trust
5
me,
gold
I'm an
pieces.
expert. I'm the only one that sells coffee here in the city, so it's kind of a big deal.
Oh, okay, I'm totally willing. I mean,
Same, no argument.
That's how much the coffee costs. I'm saving my money for booze.
So no coffee for the big guy then. Crystal steps up and says, I'll take an espresso, whatever that is.
Sounds about right.
And she gives it to him and he tastes it and he's like, huh, it's pretty good. Try it. And Billerdale was like, I would like a large honey latte. And she goes, okay,
I want one of those as well.
very well. Anyone else?
Can I try the pumpkin spice one?
Absolutely. Yeah. Anything for you?
Yes, I would like an iced breve shaken espresso with sugar.
I can do that. And big, you sure?
I'll try one of those honey latte things.
Okay, honey latte, large, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And she goes to work it, and it's like.
My favorite moment of the campaign.
Steve's always wanted to be a barista.
And then she serves the perfect cup of coffee that you've ever seen. It's even got little designs in the foam of the latte that look like a beehive. And she's like, there you are. Be careful, it's hot. Okay. Come back and see me, okay? All right, next. And then keeps making coffees. Would you like to try your coffee?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Roll an investigation check as you investigate the flavors of coffee.
15.
Oh, I get advantage on investigation. Good. Much better. Natural 20. For a
Natural
total
20.
of 23.
Nice. This is the best milk and honey latte that you have ever had in your life, and it makes you instantly warmer. It touches your soul from the inside, and you just, so good. What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, it's good.
It's life changing.
Yeah, it's life changing, but you're like, okay.
It ain't
Cool.
booze.
Yeah, it would be a lot better if it had some booze in it.
I pour some of Captain Flavio's rum into it.
Billerdam has turned into a bear and just has the cup like on his snout, and he's just like inside the cup trying to get it.
Can we get him a can you sell those in buckets?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Would you if somebody paid?
No. I have to sell to the rest of the people. Okay. And
6.
A 6. You burn your tongue.
I'm trying to.
God, that's hot.
Yeah, super hot.
13.
Oh yeah, you're good. It's like the perfect amount of everything that you asked for, and it is exquisite for coffee.
I want to come up beside Reed and be like,
No, it's hot.
but I want to try yours too.
Well, you can have mine.
Oh, but
It's hot. Ah.
It's the perfect amount of
Sounds
pumpkin
right.
spice.
oh, that's lovely.
It is every bit.
You
the
should really
dream.
toughen up and drink it.
She's
Damn!
not wrong.
I could give you an ice cube if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay. You watch as she like makes an ice cube in midair, and then just gets to you.
It's not. You don't. Never mind. And I'll try another drink.
It's perfect. Perfect temperature.
Really?
Yep. And it tastes amazing.
There you go, Goldilocks.
Okay, that is pretty good. I make firearms.
Right next door to this place, as you guys are standing around outside the area and just sipping on your coffee, you see What Ails You on a sign.
Oh
What
God.
ails you? Like ALE.
ALES.
Yes.
And it has 2 pints clinking together. on the
Oh,
side.
here we go. Some real drinks.
You see that it's not just a booze place, that it is definitely a eatery pub. And I would equate it to the Applebee's of Rexxentrum.
So we just
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a
Makes
nice
sense.
bar in the center and several eating tables with booths for people to sit at. And
What day of the week is it?
Does it matter?
I don't.
Everybody knows what day of the week it is, depending on the patrons at the bar. You can tell the day of the week.
It's
Is it a Friday night?
it's Thursday. You find that it is a fine dining establishment that specializes in something called papusa.
Pep-
What is that?
It's 5 gold pieces for a meal. You have 3 courses: the appetizer, the meal, the dessert, and it comes with a pint of ale.
Sounds like an Applebee's combo.
We should come back here after we're done shopping.
Well, I mean, did you guys eat? I did not eat yet.
It is about lunchtime.
Okay then.
Do you? I mean, we can just. I know you want to go.
You walk in and there's the elf lady at the front with like menus, and she's like, "Hi, welcome to What Ails You. How many?
How many of there are the us?
6.
6.
Oh.
Okay. Well, right this way." And she takes you to a booth, and it has a longer table so that 6 people, 3 and 3, can sit.
How did we get to like the party corner booth?
Sure, we'll
Sweet.
say that. You sit down, and the menu is before you. They serve various foods. Whatever you want, you probably find on this menu. It's a smorgasbord of options for you. So, what do you order? Actually, first, any drinks to get started?
Oh yes.
Ale?
Biggest one you got.
Ale.
Yeah.
Ale all around.
Yes, please.
Very well. I will let Steve know.
Oh my god.
And she goes and goes back to her position. Stops by a brown-skinned furball, or brown-furred furball, with shaggy hair and kind of like a side part, but it like hangs over his eyes just a little bit. Oh, thanks, Becky. Okay, cool. And he walks over. He says, "Hello, everybody. So your drinks are getting ready right now. I'm Steve. I'll be taking care of you tonight. And I just wanted to let you guys know that the special tonight is clam chowder, and it's really good. So there's that. But
This was a trap.
yeah, can I start you guys off with your appetizers?
I mean,
Just
Do you need a few minutes?
no, I'm fine with whatever you would recommend.
yeah.
Oh, dude,
One of every appetizer you have.
No. God, no.
I could give you like a sampler platter that comes out on a big platter, and we just set it in the middle of the table. You guys can have at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be
All right,
fine.
yeah. It's got like nachos and like these little things called pupusas.
I've
Oh
never heard
man,
of
they're
any of
so
these
good. Pupusas are so good. They're like little meat pockets, dude. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. But yeah, pupusas are little meat pockets, so they've got like it's like a meat pie, but it's fried and it's good.
Yeah.
And then there's French fries. It's like potato wedges that are fried, and then we also have like some oysters and some honey cakes. And at Billardam's just like honey cakes.
Well, we're getting it.
All right, well, yeah, I'll bring out the platter
Thank you.
and your ales. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, you're gonna love
Definitely.
our ales. It's so good. It's like a hoppy IPA, but it's really good. It's not as bitter as like down the street.
Right.
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 All right. Remember my name. My name's Steve. Just tell my manager I'm doing a good job if I do a good job. And yeah, I'll be right back, guys. So look over the menus. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Can we leave yet?
I don't know what any of that was.
I don't either.
He comes back and he's like, "All right, yeah, we got ales. Pass them down. All right, guys. Yeah. So, did you have a chance to look at the menu yet, or need a few minutes?"
I mean, yeah.
Kira closes her eyes and just.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice choice. Steak, medium rare.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Biggest steak you got, medium rare.
Oh, big boy. All right, yeah. Little fella, what about you? And then he like transforms into a werebear. Steak.
Jesus, Billy.
All right, yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, Crystal. Oh, fella. What are you gonna have, bro? Do you have any like salmon? I'll eat some salmon.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, we got like a fire roasted salmon. It's so good. Because with like herbs and butter, a little bit of lemon, you know? It's really good. How about you? You with the shiny metallic arm. It was pretty cool, man.
Thanks.
How much did that cost you?
An arm and a leg.
A lot more.
Steve, you can't just ask people how much their arms are.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was a taboo thing.
It's roughly like 300 gold.
Oh, sweet,
Why
yeah.
are you telling him?
I mean, he's a nice guy.
I'm sorry if I'm overstepping.
I'll
guys.
take that special. I guess.
Special? Yeah, clam chowder. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Is
Okay.
that the red or the white?
Sorry, the clam? Yeah, all right. You, beautiful. Why am I changing my accent? I was like, all right, beauty.
He's
It's down to
got a little
you.
nervous.
What are you gonna have there? Yeah,
Do you guys have prime rib?
we definitely do.
That.
Yeah. You want to like a prime rib sandwich or just like prime?
No,
rib?
like I want like prime rib,
All right, yeah.
some
yeah.
horseradish.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'll put in your orders and we'll be back in just a minute. All right. Yeah.
I think we're all hungry.
Right.
How do you guys know what this is? I've never been to one of these places.
He comes back
Pretty.
with some really nice meals, and the portions here are ridiculous. Like it's enough for at least 3 people, and you guys get your fill of food. And he's like, "Okay, so dessert, huh?
Yes.
All right, yeah. What kind of dessert you looking for?
Did you say yes?
What's the house special?
The house special. Yeah, good question, buddy. So we have this thing, and it's called like Mississippi Mud. You ever heard that?
Is that a country?
I don't know what Mississippi is, but the mud is like it's like a brownie and some marshmallows and some like cookie dough and like all kinds of stuff thrown together and just mushed up, and it
Yes.
looks like mud. Yeah.
No.
No. We've got cake.
Creme brulee.
Nice choice. Nice choice. Would you like one?
You guys need to live a little.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. All right, guys.
Corn?
Did you say corn for dessert?
It has
Like-
the juice. Can
It's
we
got the
please
juice.
edit that into this?
What?
In a small town, man. I don't know what any of this is.
Actually, we do have a dessert corn.
Corn's a vegetable.
Well, yes, but
Like the sweetness.
listen, bro. Like we've got this corn, this like sweet corn, right? And it's real good, but it's cold. Served cold.
I'll take that then.
All right.
I'll take some corn too.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
You making fun of me?
No.
Hey man, it's got the juice. You know. Like cold.
It's everything a plant needs.
Crystal refuses dessert, and Biller Dam says, "Honey." All right. Yeah. And he goes and he gets your plates and brings it out.
I don't know what that word
It's delicate, decadent. That's the word.
Yeah.
It's decadent. It's delicious. Your cream brulee is amazing. Your corn cream brulee, that's real sweet and nice and cold. So super good. So is yours. And, he's just got like a jar of honey that he's just.
And I got the Mississippi mud too.
Oh, and you got the Mississippi mud. All right, bro. Yeah.
So, Steve, what's our total for?
Let's see,
Today?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
I can get your bill.
Please.
Okay, bro. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Free
Thank you.
refills, right?
On the ale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two, please.
One to go.
Two to go.
Dude, that's my kind of guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. I hope you had a great night. And I'll be right back. Gives you the bill.
I'll pay.
I can't believe we just RP'd a trip to a restaurant. We went out to eat.
Thanks for coming and enjoying what ails you.
I love it.
Have a great night, guys. All right?
Thank you,
Oh,
Steve.
they have a
Enjoy
gift shop?
Rexxentrum.
Uh,
There's
I'm
not a
just
gift
kidding.
shop.
I'm just
I
kidding.
already paid, by the way.
Right next door.
Thanks.
There's kind of it's kind of like a theme restaurant. It's not as good. It's called the Macho Seagull, bro.
The what?
The Macho Seagull.
It's
What is that?
It's a.
it's
themed
kind of like a
restaurant.
pirate bar, but not quite. It's like what Rexxentrum thinks is a pirate bar.
I'm good for today. I think I've eaten
I'm
too much.
tapping Kira on the shoulder. It's a pirate bar.
No,
It's a pirate bar.
no, 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 no.
How many have you had?
No.
Can we leave now?
Yeah, I already paid.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
Any tip?
yeah. 10 gold.
Nice. Excellent. Thank you, bros. Do come back and see us, okay?
Hello, Steve.
All right. And ask for Steve.
Oh,
Okay.
we will.
I don't like Steve.
I like Steve.
Steve scares me.
Steve is a lot. That's true.
Where'd you
Alright,
get?
so,
What kind of store are you looking for?
we need.
What? Wait.
I
Okay, so
need-
we saw. Which ones? The
The last
Universal
whistle pub,
Trading,
Universal Trading.
the Bitter Ent, Myths and Magic.
Making it hot.
That was the.
Blacksmith.
Yeah.
As much as I hate it, I do need to go there for some building materials and such.
Okay, let's stop there.
Okay. And then we definitely need potions if we're gonna be fighting.
Definitely.
Because
Did we get cold weather? Like we got cold
Yeah.
weather clothes before we left.
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Okay. Making
the
sure.
lady Silverhand gave
Yeah.
some. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, just making sure.
Also, you bought some.
Yeah, I got everybody white.
I'll say, okay, so
Yeah.
where to
Cool.
first?
I guess making it hot.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
I do need some like ice pick things for climbing.
We can probably pick that up there.
Cool.
If not, we can go to Universal Trade.
'Cause
So you
have-
go down a alleyway that has nothing but blacksmiths, and you see the first sign on that alleyway that you guys had passed is making it hot, and a lot of other ones are just showing like signs of particular things like horseshoes and swords and
Yeah.
daggers and axes and things like that, but this one has like everything,
Okay.
and it's a very nice establishment.
Do they make bombs?
No. This shop is run by a Duergar female, which is
Oh
a
wow.
dwarf from the Underdark. Her name is Findroda Dark Delver. Everything that she makes is in a dwarvish style, but it's dark. Like, imagine, if you will, the sigils and things of dwarvish armor and plating and weaponry, and then make everything scary looking. That's
love
what
it.
you got. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Is this like the hot topic or
Probably.
Rexxentrum?
Probably.
She greets you as you walk in. Hello, travelers.
Oh Jesus!
What can I help you with?
Uh,
What are you in the market for?
So, my friend here needs ice picks.
Are you
And,
a dwarf or a halfling?
I'm a dwarf.
So what can I get you and your friend?
What chronic
Sorry. I need.
Spit it out, Junior.
All right.
I don't have it all day to stand around and just talk to you. I've got to actually make things.
All right. I'm gonna pull out a list of like building materials I've made. It's like brass,
It's
steel.
like a scroll or...
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's
Rolls
Quite a
out
list.
across the counter.
but it's like brass, steel,
Uh-huh.
some like minor equipment that I need.
So you want all my materials is what you're saying.
Not all of it, just like an.
I mean, I'll sell it to you because then I could just go buy it again. But, like, you're going to have to at least give me cost on it.
1,500 for all of it.
Worth
Yes.
of all of these materials.
Yes.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Okay.
Broomhilda! You watch as another dwarf lady comes out. Why don't you make yourself useful and gather these supplies? Thank you.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Do you have, like, glass bottles?
No,
No.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm not a glass blower.
We can
Fair
probably
point.
get those at the trading place.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking for a very specific kind.
Oh.
What kind?
Doesn't matter. You don't have any.
An alchemist kind.
I wasn't talking to you, but you.
Give it a
What kind? Alchemist flask?
Alchemist, like
You're gonna
elixir
have to go to a
flask.
potion shop for that, honey. Okay?
All right,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
it's fine.
Yeah. Well, we'll gather those things for you. Brumhilda, hurry up.
I love that voice just called him honey.
Yeah, honey. What about you, little guy? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Oh God.
I just, nope.
Sounds about
Okay. Are you a dwarf or a halfling? I'm a werebear.
right. Halfling.
Yep.
He's the Billardam.
Yeah, my name's Billy. Billy Dan. That's what my mom called me anyway.
Maybe. Can I
Maybe
But
it's,
the- building materials in your bag of holding? Because I
Sure.
I can't carry all that.
Yeah.
So your name's Mavieth?
Yep.
She takes out a cigar.
This is so creepy.
Is the so it's a
Hold on a second.
well, but I want to do something. I'm not talking
DM,
to her.
DM,
Yeah,
okay.
like
Oh.
I
Sorry.
want to. Is there a like? I assume there's a like forge of some sort.
Yep.
Can I try to sneak over and sit one of my bottle rockets on it?
Absolutely. Roll a
The-
stealth check.
Do I
Stealth
notice
check.
this? Because if I
You
notice this, depends on
have-
how our
It's around
interaction's
area.
gonna go.
Okay.
We're just not there.
So, roll a perception
check.
check to see if you can perceive that Crystal or that Kira is doing something.
One.
God damn it.
I'm not very stealthy. 9.
3.
You
Sneaky
don't
enough.
notice. You don't
Evil.
notice because she is like straight up blowing smoke in your face and being like, "Hiya, honey. You're a tall drink of water. I like a man with stature."
Full Hank Hill. Oh.
What can I do for you,
Is there
big guy?
You make bombs?
is there any
No, I don't make bombs.
All right, I'm
I'm
good.
not an alchemist.
is there any like valuable weapons that I see like on the forge?
Excuse
currently?
me.
Not to you,
Oh.
DM.
Yeah. From what you can tell, these are very formidable weapons. They're very well made, and they would probably do more damage than the average weapon.
Okay. Is there any that's like currently being made or like almost finished?
Yeah, you can see that there are like some hot irons still going on, and still like she's got helpers that are dipping blades into water and stuff like that. She seems to be the proprietor, and she does the finishing touches,
But she doesn't do any of the hard work.
right? Because
They're
she's
her
made
designs.
it past that at this point.
Mm,
They're her designs.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Never mind.
So, how long are you in town for, sugar?
Not long.
No?
No. Not long.
Well, here for a short time, but a good time.
I'm asthmatic. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that means.
I walk out.
Okay.
So you're out of there.
Yeah. Maybe it's that one.
Well, I walk to the door so I can breathe, get the
Yeah.
cigar smoke out of my mouth.
What about the rest of you? You guys need anything, or
Just those ice picks.
Nope. We're run out.
Brumhilda!
And I leave. I leave at the Broomhilda.
So then, as they're kind of like leaving, I come up to you and I'm like, look, that guy, he's had a rough one and he needs to relax.
I can make him relax.
Yeah, I'll pay you.
Oh no!
We're staying at the Springwood Chateau.
Oh.
And so if you can come over there and just help him
Visit
out,
him.
he drinks a lot and that'll help.
All
All right.
right.
So I'll give you here's 20 gold just to give him a good time.
You know what? You're not bad for a dwarf.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I prejudged you. I apologize.
That's okay. I did the same. I feel like I had a little prejudice when you walked in, but if you're going to hook me up with the big guy,
Yeah. He'll love it.
we're on the
He'll
good.
He'll have a great time.
Do you want
This
a,
doesn't sound consensual.
like a discount in store? Or,
No, I don't even need a discount.
Oh, no?
No.
Okay. Well,
No.
any weapons that you're looking for? I could
Well, I've
spruce it
got
up a
these
bit.
shark teeth, and I want to do something with them that I can really do some damage with somebody with. So if you could make me something awesome.
Well, to tell you the truth,
Yeah.
I kind of deal in one style. It's a Dorgar style.
Okay.
But if you go down and talk to Cleek and Clank in the Mosaic Ward,
Okay.
or you could go over to Anvil Works in the Shimmer Ward, or if you want to go up north, it's kind of a shitty neighborhood, but there's a little guy up there. He's a blue kobold. His name's Shim Leatherhammer. He does blue blazes, and he has some cockamamie ideas, so he might be right up your alley.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for
Okay.
that tip. All right. Maybe
All right.
I'll see you later.
Anybody else? No? Brumhilda! And that's where we're going to take a break. We will be back in about 15 minutes, guys. So stay tuned, and we'll be back in just a minute. Yeah. Go to break. Hello, and welcome back. I was very confused just now, and I'm sorry about that.
I counted really fast.
We had some chicken dip for chips and stuff, and it was really good.
Spicy.
Buffalo chicken dip, and it's very spicy. So,
Overshare.
it's got the juice.
Overshare.
Well, I mean, come on. So, where we last left off, they were shopping. Ran into an establishment that was pretty much the Applebee's of Rexxentrum. Also, we had the Starbucks of Rexxentrum. And a sexually explicit encounter with a Dorgar who is hot for Mavieth in making it hot. It's not an accident.
She's coming for you.
Shoot her!
Record! Okay,
If one of us had made that joke, you'd have shot us.
Yes.
so
It's true.
Reed, you have a big bag of materials for mixing things that you've placed in the careful hands of Mavieth in the bag of holding.
Yes.
Right
Okay.
next to where I keep my bombs.
Where would you like to go next, everyone?
Well, we need potions, right? I need some glasses as well.
Okay, what was the potion?
Hold on
I
just a
assume that's
second.
myths and
Yeah,
magic.
I was about to say it's probably mist and magic.
Spicy chicken.
Well, you could try Myths and Magic. They do not typically sell potions, from what you know. But
So what
they're,
is it? Like magical items?
you'd have to go in and look.
I'll walk through the front door.
No.
Okay. Myths and Magic?
Sure.
Oh God.
Myth and Magics.
Here we go.
This is a lovely bookstore in the Tangles. And it's run by a sweet old granny and her conservative granddaughter, wearing a fully buttoned up frock. Edith and Matilda Woolsworth greet you as you enter.
Hello. Welcome to Myths and Magics. What can I help you with, my dear?
Do you have any books about sentient weapons or Tyr, the god of justice?
I'm sure that we do. Edith is my name, and this is my granddaughter, Matilda.
Matilda says, "Hi, how are you? Gran, I got it from here, okay? You just go rest."
I don't want to rest. I want to sell books. Leave me be. Anyway, the deities and religions are in the back corner back there. I would show you, but my wheelchair won't get through the steps.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Where would I find anything about sentient weapons?
I don't know that I have anything about sentient weapons.
Okay.
But religions are in the back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go that way and
Such a nice young man.
start looking.
Yes.
Excuse me, Edith.
Yes.
Do you have any books on the Red Wizards or
Religions are in the back corner.
okay, and any spell books of any kind?
I have some magic scrolls.
I'll keep looking.
They're
Thank
kind
you.
of like a one-use spell.
Yeah, that's not really what I was going for. but
Once
thank
you use the scroll and read the words on it, it vanishes.
Oh.
Like magic.
I'm gonna head to the back.
Such a nice young man.
Okay.
What else can I get you? We also sell wands.
What kind of wands?
Oh god.
Oh
He sticks his head out from behind the books.
I'm sorry, what?
Here, ask her.
What kind of wands do you have?
Oh, what kind of wands are you looking for?
Oh, Jesus.
Anything?
I have anything.
Multiple use, daily reloading.
Something useful?
Oh, I have many things that are useful. What I could use right now is a nice cup of tea. I'm gonna go get some tea.
And she rolls behind the counter, and then Matilda walks up and says, "Sorry about that. Grand's a little hard of hearing, and she's also very, very old. So, what kind of wand are you looking for? Because basically, we sell all the wands. Like any wand that you can think of, we could probably get it for you. If we don't have it, we can order it."
Maybe it's really overwhelming. They have everything.
You got a wand of fireball?
Oh God, no,
Yes.
no, no, they do not.
I do.
No.
How much?
No.
All of the wands
I want
that...
to pull. I want to try to intimidate her. I want to like pull like
Oh
my
my.
sword out and just be like, "You don't have it."
We don't have that one. Grand sees you do that, and she goes,
I like her.
She's gonna cut ya.
you watch as Matilda kind of
You already have a
blushes.
necklace, bro.
No. Remember I used it, throwing it over the city on the surprise attack. That actually worked.
All of our wands are about 1,000 gold pieces.
Does it reload every day?
It's whatever
Or is
the
it an expendable
common
item?
wand is in the D&D Beyond.
In
Shameless plug.
did I would I have managed to find the book that I'm looking for by now?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you find, actually, I have a whole paper of the current members of the Crimson Web, which is the Thayan Red Lords of today's era.
And that's like in this book.
Yes. I can give you that list later.
Okay.
Okay.
How much is the book?
25 gold pieces.
Okay. Done.
Can I find any Bob York?
You say Fabiork out loud?
I was just gonna look
Okay.
for a minute to see if I saw any.
Matilda kind of follows you around a little bit behind you. It's just like, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Oh yes, Bob York books.
Oh my. You watch her turn like beet red in the face. We don't sell those here. And then you hear,
Yes, we do.
and she comes rolling up beside you.
Honey, are you looking for 5 York books?
I am.
I have the whole set for sale.
Grand.
How much?
Oh dear God.
25 gold pieces each.
Oh, I was like, that's as
How many are they?
There's like 32. It's like R.L. Stein levels of books. She's got from book 1 all the way to the newest book.
Hold on, I have to math.
800.
800. Done, bro.
Did you buy the whole set?
Yes, all 32.
Okay, so what happens is she says, "Come this way, dearie," and starts rolling very slowly to the very back behind the counter. There's a curtain, and then she like pushes the curtain aside, and there it is in like a shrine layout of all the Fabi York books. Matilda's like, Gran, I had no idea you did this. She was like,
Leave me be. I told you I got this.
she wheels herself in there and turns around. all fancy and says, "Take your pick.
I want all of them.
One of everything.
Yeah.
You are a fan. You know he's going to be in town.
Did we come up with 32 titles? What?
Carrying a giant stack of books. Just,
Is that all of them?
Bobby Ark's gonna be in town.
Where? When?
Where? When?
Gran.
Yes, dearie.
You want to put those in the bag of holding?
Oh, yes, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Your mistake.
When's Bobby Ark gonna be in town?
He's going to be in town in a 10-day.
Oh, man, what if we're
I
not
felt like
here?
I had to go.
He's supposed to come to my shop and sign a couple of copies. He'll also be at the Chastity's Nook, which is a dirty, dirty place.
Nice.
Okay, if we're still in town in 10 days, I
Yes.
will totally be back.
Okay. Thank you for your patronage.
Does anybody want a wand or a magic scroll or anything like that?
I don't think so.
I'm good.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think we're good.
You, young man, are you married? My granddaughter, Matilda.
Oh,
No!
She needs a man. I can take care of the shop myself, and you can take her.
I want. Can I pull out one of my old Bobby York books that I've already
Yeah.
read and just kind of thump it on Matilda? Read it.
Oh. Thank you.
Do they what?
She opens to the middle page.
Yeah, that's why Grand's in a wheelchair.
She looks at it again, goes, "Oh my, okay," and she like puts it in a little apron pouch, and goes and sits down and has a glass of tea, and she's like visibly shaking, like.
I appreciate the offer, but
I bet you do.
it's not in mine or hers best interest. We're kind of on a mission right now.
I'm gonna pop my head from around the bookshelf. He's taken!
That's not true either.
Oh, well, what happens in Rexxentrum stays in Rexxentrum. You should read a few of these books as well.
No, Gran, you don't want him. He has a weird octopus.
It's pretty weird, but it's okay. I'm a little kinky too.
Oh my god.
I think we're leaving. I think, yeah.
Have a lovely stay in Rexxentrum.
Bye,
Remember to come
I
back.
follow Reed out the door and give him a smack on the ass. Come on, buddy.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Okay.
Oh god.
Let's go, sweet cheeks.
Oh, if you're looking for any potions or anything like that, do check out Mojo Juju.
Okay.
After this experience, it's probably one of those shops with all the vitamins and herbal extracts.
Where to?
Mojo Juju, I guess.
Of course! He hasn't learned his lesson.
Wishing potions.
I just want to be done with today.
I gotta get up.
Are you okay? Remember that time when I laughed so hard she peed herself?
Oh my god.
Oh. None of us know how to work the brake thing.
It's okay. It's alright. So you take a little walk down the street. As you're walking, roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
7.
Seven?
Somebody else.
Okay.
Roll.
13.
You notice that Billardam is kind of stalking a guy that seems to be having a issue where his purse is dangling awfully close to snatching
God.
levels.
Let me go.
No, I can do this. Trust me.
I know you
No, it's okay. I can do it.
Billardam that
I'm
is stealing.
just gonna repay it. He's a bad guy. I saw him.
How do
He
you
yelled at a kid.
go get him?
Okay. Slide a hand check for Billardam. With very deft little hands, he just kind of yoink, and it's gone. His purse is now Billardam's possession. Will someone write down in their notes that Billardam has
Infinite gold.
100 gold pieces from that man's purse? Is this cursed? It must be cleansed by the light of the sun and the moon. Okay. So, as you continue down the street, Mojo Juju's sign, most of the other signs are pretty high up, so that you can see them over people, things like that. This one is not. It's low to the ground, and it sticks out like a mailbox, kind of. Like, just sticks out and it just says Mojo Juju. And it looks like it's a potion shop. It's got, like, little potions on its thing. And this is a particular potion shop that is known for its special brand of potions that have seemingly strange magical effects.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's kind of a novelty store. But does sell health potions and stamina, strength, all the common potions that you can think of. The catch is, it's a shop that's run by a particularly crafty wood gnome by the name of Juju. She's a mischievous gnome from the Feywild. She loves to play practical jokes on unsuspecting patrons. And it's located directly across the street from the college campus, actually. Each one of the wards has a particular, it's almost like the colleges that you see everywhere, Like, you go to the mall and there's a college there that you can attend.
Yeah.
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 It's those kinds of facilities to sign students up for the college campus.
As we walk past it, I want to point it out to Reed.
Okay.
That's the place we were talking about.
Has a nice big crest on it. It says Rexxentrum College for Mages.
You could learn magic.
We don't have the time right now.
Oh.
We got.
Hope you guys heard that on
That was
screen.
not ominous at all.
Sorry, when I was watching it, you could not hear it.
I
It
wonder
was a
if that
very
made the
loud
audio.
cat.
We got a lot of stuff to do, and I might come back for it at some point, but we just got other stuff.
Are we
As-
going in the potion shop?
Yeah, are you guys going in?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
were you
we're-
gonna say something?
Yeah. As you guys walk in, there's a bell that rings when the door is opened, and
This is where our new NPC greets us.
she has like vines and flowers and wisteria hanging down from the roof, so that anyone over 6 foot tall has to kind of duck to be able to get through there.
It's literally only you.
Yeah.
Billardam and Tiriana have no issue with the height of the place. It's actually the perfect level for them. But everyone else is kind of hunched over a little bit because the hanging plants and whatnot. And as you kind of like part the plants to get to where the actual shop is, you see a very fit, blonde, short bobbed wood gnome. And she says, "Oh, hi! Welcome to the shop. Oh, wait, before we get started, can I show you something really cool?"
Please do.
Okay.
I'm hunched over.
Here's what I'm gonna do. She takes out this like flat surface that is reflective. It's like a mirror, and it's got a button on it. And she holds it up and says, "Okay, everybody, get in the picture. Get in the picture. This is something cool that I've never.
Oh my god.
Like, I
is this
just
something
invented
rare?
this. It's super awesome. Check it out." And she like pushes the button on the mirror, and it flashes, and there's an image on the mirror. Isn't that cool? I call it a selfie.
You just see maybe with his eyes squinted.
His eyes are squinted. Kier's going,
It's a selfie. See? Myself and you guys are in that. That
Yeah.
it'll catch on. And she puts it back in her pocket and she goes, "Okay, so my name's Juju. This is my shop. Hope you guys like it. Sorry for you taller folks that have to crouch. We're working on raising the ceiling, but it's a lot of magic to do
Guys,
that.
it's
So,
totally fine.
it's really neat that you guys are here. I have tons and tons of potions. Anything you want, but I gotta tell you, there's a little mix of Feywild wild magic in there. So if you take a potion from here, chances are you'll probably have some kind of Feywild magic happen.
Does that include
It'll
your
still
health
heal you.
potions?
Oh yeah. It'll still heal you though. It's like a normal health potion. It just has a little kick. Does that make sense?
No.
No, doesn't make sense at all.
How much
That's
for a-
why I do it, because it's very whimsical. Just like me.
But what happens though?
Like you roll on a wild magic table, and then whatever happens, happens.
Do you have any potions of flying?
I do have potions of flying.
How much are your potions?
All of my potions are 50 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Over the normal asking price.
Oh.
So yeah, just a little bit more, but it's fun. It's really fun. You should totally take it. Actually, you know what? I'll demonstrate because I love this kind of stuff. It's so fun. Okay, so check it out. You ready? And she takes a little healing potion. Look. Just a normal healing potion. She's like, "Oh, I feel so much better." And then she turns blue. And she's like, "Yep, see? That's what I'm talking about. It'll wear off after a while.
All right.
It's fun."
You're
Can I-
blue.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a list of potions that I'll be purchasing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also want a couple of potions.
All right.
Um,
I'm ready.
I want a potion of cold resistance.
Potion of cold resistance will be $50 over
I don't-
whatever your asking
I don't
price
know
is.
what the price of that is.
I don't either. Hold on just a second.
Potions with like special effects are typically 500 to 1,000.
Well, this is just a like your common potions,
Oh,
but
well,
yeah.
How much is
This
a
is
potion?
an uncommon potion.
Oh, actually, uncommons are about 1,000 plus 50, so 1,050.
1,050. Okay.
You got any potion of superior healing?
Is that a common or
That's
is
a rare.
it's
Oh,
a rare, right?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have any rare potions. I'm out of stock.
Got any legendary by any chance?
I
I
know.
don't know which is
Nothing fancy.
Common and uncommon is all I have. Yeah, it'll just be
I already know she has that.
for an uncommon. It'll
That's
be
a
1,000.
common. I believe that's a.
And she wouldn't have potion of flying.
Uh, that one is.
Is that rare?
That one
Very
may be.
rare.
Oh yeah.
Very
Unfortunately, we don't have
Mm.
a potion of flying. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can make one for you though.
And then that one may be uncommon.
Okay, we'll just.
No,
find
it's
out.
okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
sorry.
anything that I don't have that's like a special order item, that's probably going to be about 5,000.
Do you do acids? of any sort?
Acids? Yeah. I mean, we could get you a couple vials of acid. I do believe.
And also, do you have? I'm gonna kind of like sketch it out, but I want a flask that's sort of like a ball shape on one end with a longer.
Oh yeah, we've got those.
Okay, I need probably about 4 of those.
4 of those. Okay.
And then any acid, any special acid you got.
Okay. We have acid vials.
Okay,
For 75 gold pieces.
plus 50.
Right.
Okay.
Well, no, it's 75 because it's 25 normally.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
if
I-
you were to get it somewhere else, it would be 25, but it wouldn't be near as cool as what I have.
Okay.
There's a magic effect with that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, then I will take. Those flasks will probably hold about 3 of those.
Can I ask what you're using the flask for? What
It's
are you putting acid in it?
yes.
Would you like me to put your vials in those bottles?
Oh yes, if you could do
Yeah,
that.
I can do that. I also have alchemist fire. It comes in a flask.
You have that?
Yes. It'd be 100 gold pieces for those.
Okay, give me 12 of those,
Okay.
and then can you just fill up the 4 flask with the acid?
Yeah, absolutely. That'll be 10 gold per to put them in those special flasks.
Okay, so 75 times 4
Plus 40.
plus 40 plus 1,200. Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Pleasure doing business with you. Anyone else?
You too.
Do you have
Healing
potion of
potions?
mind control?
Is it a common?
I don't know.
Or an uncommon?
I don't know.
Or a rare?
I don't know.
Hold on. Of
Don't
what?
roof him, Mavius.
Potion of mind control, you said?
Don't
Yeah.
you dare.
Hold on. To find it somewhere.
Potion of mind reading is rare.
Sorry. I can make it for you.
Mind reading or mind control?
I don't see a potion of mind
Okay.
control.
I can make it for you if you want. I can make any
It's
potion.
5,000.
It's just 5,000. And it has a magical effect, of course.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I can't help it. Anything that I
I do
alchemy.
want potion of cold resistance
Okay.
and potion of healing.
Okay.
Let me see.
Typically, a potion of healing is about 50 gold pieces, so it'd be 100.
Okay.
And the other one was, what was the other one? Let's see if I have it here.
Cold
The
resistance.
cold resistance.
Cold
That's
resistance.
the one that's normally 1,000, so it'd be 1,050.
Yeah, 1,050 for that. Anything else for you guys? Okay.
Where could we find a shop that sells, I don't know, pretty unique weaponry? Or
Oh,
armor?
there are several places actually. One of them is in the Mud Top Ward. It's Blue Blazes.
Blue Blazes.
Yeah, it's run by a blue kobold named Shim Leatherhammer. He specializes in inventing and kind of combining weapons, if you will.
Okay.
Okay. And then you also have Clink and Clank in the Mosaic Ward, Anvil Works in the Shimmer Ward. For magic weapons, Glyphs and Sundry is in the Mosaic Ward.
Glyphs and sundries, would they happen to be more than just magical weapons? All kinds of magical stuff in that shop for sale?
Perhaps. There's definitely magical weapons there.
Okay.
They may have other things. If you're looking for other magical items, there are the Universal Trading Company, and there's also in the Mud Top, if you know how to find it, there's a black market.
Okay.
Be careful though, it's run by the Myriad.
But I really also, could I get
There's also another scarier salesman of potions that you could check out. She may have what you're looking for to the bitter end. Ask for Aggie the Haggy.
nope. I refuse.
But be careful. She has quite the cost.
No, I think that we should probably go to the Universal Trading
I
Place.
think so too.
Oh, and if you're looking for like cosmetics or anything like that, Twinkle Twinkle is really nice. That's where I got this blush.
It looks very pretty.
Yeah. Tell Twink that I said I sent you.
What? Who's that? Who?
Twink.
Did anybody buy health potions? No?
She did.
You did? How many
Yeah.
did you buy?
2.
Okay. Can I get like 6?
6 health potions?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, you don't have to store these separate from other regular magic health potions, but keep the tags on them because if you know it's from Juju, you know it may have an adverse effect with the wild magic.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. Come back and see me for any gag gifts or anything like that that you might
100
want as
for
well.
the healing.
Oh,
150.
let's shake on it.
Shake on what?
I didn't buy anything.
Shake my hand.
600.
Ah.
Yeah. It's that kind of place.
Shocking.
It's a good one. Oh, can you guys, like, give me a good scry, I guess? So people will come. Like, just tell people about me. If you,
Was that like a
Yeah.
review?
yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back out.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, you see as you're leaving that she, like, picks up that mirror, holds it up to her ear. It's like, hello? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody called in an order.
So, where to now?
Universal Trading.
Universal Trading.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Have so many things. Do. Where did it go? Boop, boop, doo, doo. Okay. Located directly in the center of the color
Quarter colors.
quarter colors. That's it. In the tangles, you see a stall that is actually a wagon that has a shop in front of it. And behind the counter, you see a pretty tall, pretty slender tabaxi man by the name of Jasper. And Jasper has been dubbed the crazy shopkeeper in this market. Claims to be from another world on the other side of the astral sea.
This is my kind of crazy.
Hello, travelers. What can I interest you in today?
What kind of unique stuff do you have?
Unique weapons,
Unique
specifically.
weapons. Weapons?
Weapons.
I have anything that you can ask for. It may take me some time to gather it, but I can get it for you. What are you looking for?
Well, it's not really a weapon.
No,
Well, it doesn't have to be a weapon. I can find you anything. If there's anything out there, Jasper can find it.
Handle.
I need a pest
A pest
that bites
that bites
and is tiny,
like a bedbug or a flea.
but worse.
Something that has a terrible sting,
Like bad.
like
yeah.
a bee. Or perhaps ants?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Bullet ants? Do you know why they call them bullet ants?
Tell me.
Because it feels like getting shot.
Yes, I need a lot of those.
Okay. Sure thing. How many?
Like a lot.
Like an ant farm, or like a bag of ants, or like a vial of ants? Like how many ants?
I want like a giant suitcase of bullet ants.
A giant suitcase of bullet ants. I like you. I like you so much that I'm going to give it to you at a discounted rate
Nice.
of 15,000 gold pieces.
That's rude, Steven, but okay. Sold.
Okay.
it's not a real item.
Hold on just a second, and I will rummage through my wares and give you something. And he goes into the wagon for a second, and the wagon starts shaking, and then there's a light that glows from the inside of the wagon, and then it stops shaking. And then it starts shaking again, and a light shows up again, and he comes out, and he was like,
Well, that was fun. So, suitcase full of bullet ants, you say?
he puts the case down on the counter. He goes,
Click, click. 15,000 gold pieces, please.
You said how much?
15,000.
15?
15,000. 15000.
Okay. That's better. I thought you said 50, and I was like,
No, that's my discounted price. Typically, it would cost you about 60. But I like you. I feel like you could put these to good use. And
Oh,
I
I
like
will.
chaos.
I will.
Do you perhaps have anything that might, say, turn a person into an adult golden dragon?
You mean like this potion of dragon whatever?
Potion of Dragon's Majesty?
That's the one! How did you know that? He knows too much. We must kill Sid. No, we won't kill him because he's going to buy it for 15,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. So
Absolutely. Here you are. He kind of shakes it up and it swirls a little bit.
now
There's a
that's-
dragon scale in there. Like your chest. Can I have one of yours?
No.
And you, little missy? What can Jasper do for you?
Do you have maybe some like blasting powder?
Blasting powder? I do indeed have blasting powder. What kind of blasting powder would you like? Would you like purple or blue or green or black or yellow or white?
Are you trying to make
Black.
it
As in black powder, like gunpowder.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna ask for.
Very well. Both of you shall have it. You shall have it indeed.
Also, do you have any like maybe just like cotton string or rope, like thicker than a string?
String.
Yeah. That I could maybe extend and light.
Like a fuse.
Yeah.
I do have fuses, yes.
But long.
Long fuses, yes. Yes, indeed. And you watch as he like reaches up to the canopy and just like unrolls some and he's like because it's yarn.
Yeah, I got you.
It's a
See
cat.
what you did
I
there.
got you.
Yeah. He kind of like pulls it up and here you are. Oh, and the plastic powder. And he goes into his little wagon and it shakes and then light shows up and then it shakes and light shows up and he's back and he's like, well, here is your plastic powder. 15,000 gold pieces.
That's a lot of blasting powder.
Yes, it is. It's a type of barrel that you only get from a special race of people out in space.
Done.
An outer space powder keg.
Yes.
Why not?
Anything else for you? What can Jasper get for you? Jasper can find anything for you. You just ask, I'll find it. Nothing? Very well. Have a lovely day.
Maybe can
I want to try to pour some out into a pouch
Okay.
and tie that onto my belt,
Huh?
and then hand maybe the rest of it.
can you keep this in the bag? You know, with those bombs.
Are you giving me fuse too?
Well, could you save some? I kind of need that.
I was planning to use it at not all at the same time. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in the bag, tie it off, throw it over my shoulder, turn back around. Hey, can I get some of that fuse?
10 gold pieces.
Is that an item?
Nah, I don't think so.
Can we go, please?
You watch as like one eye drifts off to the side a little bit as they're looking at you.
Okay.
I kind of
Okay.
like him.
We can go
I
now.
do not.
I kind of like you too.
No, 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 no.
Hey, you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
Beyond this world, there are more worlds.
Cool.
If you go beyond the astral sea, you will find wild space. That is where I am from.
Yep, you're wild, all right. Yes, Reed, we can go.
Okay.
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yep.
16.
Notice that his necklace is very odd shaped and glows. The same color light that you saw coming from the wagon.
Have a lovely day.
Okay, bye. That was really odd.
Yeah, that was weird.
I am really odd, I know. I have very good hearing.
Alright, so
Sorry.
are we going to Springwood? Or do we still have more stuff?
I mean, I think I'm ready to go check in at the inn.
Can I just do a quick, like, perception check to see, like, around us, like, if anything, like, make sure no one's paying too much attention to us
Sure.
or anything?
Yeah.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20 for a total of
Nice.
27.
Or
yeah.
You notice that a halfling, nope, sorry, not halfling, a dwarf in brown and orange robes has been nonchalantly looking your way.
Do I notice her looking around? All kinds of funny.
Roll a perception to see if you do.
It'd be 18.
Yeah, you notice.
What's the matter, Kier?
I'm just trying to make sure that no one's watching us.
Is there?
I think that dwarf over there is watching. Not sure if it's innocent or not.
Where is the dwarf standing? Like, in relation to us? How far away? Like,
He's about 50 feet away. Kind of just posted up on a wall, acting nonchalant as best you can.
oh, I think I dropped something. Just give me 1 second. And I want to kind of skitter that direction to try and get a closer look.
Okay.
And see if he changes anything when I approach.
Yeah, once you start coming his way, he dips into the next alley.
Did you find it?
No, I guess I dropped it somewhere else. And I'm gonna just kind of walk up back to the group and whisper, I think we're being followed. Everyone keep an eye out.
Alright.
Okay.
Billygram doesn't notice anything. Neither does
So are we all
Crystal.
And she
Rolling for
pointed him out to
perception?
me,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
We
17.
Okay.
double back and see if I can follow him following
You
us.
notice that there is a elf woman wearing brown and orange robes posted up against another wall.
19.
Can I sneak over to her
You see
without
her,
her
same
seeing
one.
me?
You see her as well. As you roll a stealth check or a sleight of hand, whichever way you want to play this.
Okay. Wait, okay.
Because she's fucking good.
So 20. 20.
20? Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you
Yeah, I rolled a
just,
6 and still have 20.
Wow.
Damn.
you see like that Tiriana has spotted something else, and you look in that direction, and you see brown and orange robes and
Did
an
I-
elf woman.
Does that click at all?
Nope. But you're like, huh, that's suspicious. And then you turn to say something to Tiriana, and she's gone.
Hey,
Reed, are you talking to yourself
You
again?
sneak
No,
up
she would-
and go around behind the little cart that she's kind of posted up next to, and are behind her.
Okay, so I crawl under the cart and pull her down by her legs under the cart
Oh Jesus.
and get on top of her and go, "Why are you following us?"
Okay.
Damn.
She is taken aback from your sneak attack
Mm-hmm.
that grapples her and pulls her underneath the cart.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "Get off of me. Why are you here? What are you doing?"
Why are you and your little orange rope friends watching us?
I just happen to be wearing brown and orange robes, and you think that I am in
No,
some kind
don't
of
play dumb.
conspiracy?
I don't believe you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Did anybody see Tiana?
She's busy
With what?
doing Tyriana shit.
25.
What does that mean?
25?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with the 25, she goes, "Okay. We're gonna kill you all." And she casts light directly in your face. I need you to make a Constitution check.
Ooh, this would be a good time for you guys to be looking around for me.
Yeah.
Well, I was.
Well, I was gonna ask, would we
I
see
don't
the
know.
light?
Yeah, I mean, the
When-
light's
Hold
not.
on.
I was like, I don't know if I would even see it. If I
14.
could.
14?
Yeah.
It's not enough. You are blinded momentarily, and she kicks you off of her.
Can I kick her in the junk?
Hold on. She kicks you off of her and begins to scurry out. If you
Okay.
would like to try to strike out blindly, you can do so at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else roll your perception check.
Did you just CP her?
Dude, Steve, is there any chance I get advantage because I was looking? No, because I turned to talk to Tiana.
Yeah.
Never
Okay,
mind.
I've got disadvantage.
But you would have looked back to see, like, where did she go?
Okay,
And
so
by the time you look back, that lady was gone.
Okay, and what kind of check is
Okay.
this that I'm doing?
I gotcha.
It's a unarmed attack,
Okay.
I guess, or
Yeah.
if you're taking out a weapon.
Alright,
Either
so
way,
11.
misses. She is able to scurry out from under the cart and disappears down the alley. By the time you blink to look back, you can see her footsteps. You can follow those if you wanted, but she is.
Did
Okay,
we see
so-
this happen?
I get up. Can
Well,
I get
what'd you
up?
A 16 or 15.
12.
16.
Can I get up? Like,
Yeah.
am I okay now?
Yeah, you crawl out
Okay.
from under the cart.
Do I
so
see that?
I
Yeah.
calmly, like everything's all good, walk back over to the group
Okay.
and go, "We need to get somewhere and be unseen immediately.
Why? What?
Just don't ask questions right now. We need to go undetected and be somewhere hidden."
Rolling like shit. I'm so sorry, Crystal, and I am so sorry, Billardale.
I immediately pull up my cloak.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
You go invisible right there on the street.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Okay. We go very, very stealthily
Yes.
with
Where?
all of us watching to the inn.
Okay.
For now, that's
Yeah.
the best place we can get. But where did Mavian go?
It's okay, I'm right here.
Oh God, why would you do that? Stupid.
I'm still here.
You guys.
Hey.
Stop that! Next time you do that, I'm stabbing you. Okay, cautiously.
All right.
Okay.
We got
Cautiously stabbing me?
No, we're cautiously moving. Jesus.
Move
If I
without,
knew where you were, I'd punch you.
move without a trace.
Pass
Okay.
Without a Trace.
Pass without a trace. You're passing in and out of people. Like, it looks like a serpentine move. Like, you guys are just.
Right.
In the shadow.
I tap Reed on one shoulder.
Fuck you.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Not you.
Just like, calm down.
As you guys are running, you guys are keeping eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll perception as you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Not
Monster.
rolling
God,
that one again.
I'm sneaky as fuck, but
Oh,
I don't see
Jesus.
shit.
21.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
I quit with you.
12.
Okay.
What was his perception?
Yep.
Yeah.
5.
Oh my god.
You're the only
what's
one that sees
happening?
this. But as you're running, you're keeping an eye out for brown and red or brown and orange things. But you do see a red cloak that is very familiar to the same kind of red cloak that the last red wizard that you encountered would wear.
Which way is it?
Directly to your right. And he is walking with an
We have to get
entourage.
safe, we have to get safe. We have to get
Walking
safe.
with an entourage?
Yep.
How many?
About 4 or 5.
Thulu. Follow them. Then I'm gonna keep running.
Okay. Thulu cuts off from you guys and starts following behind that entourage. Alright, you guys make it to the part of the district that is like inns and pubs and things like that. And you see a sign for the Springwood. What is it?
The Springwood Chateau.
Springwood Chateau. And it's a very nice vineyard-looking place, but no vineyard, just a nice, like, Italian vineyard style home, if you will. And it is a bed and breakfast that is set up. And there's an outer gate. And as you get to that outer gate, there's a knocker. What do you do?
Okay, everyone else stay hidden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to disguise myself, try to get us rooms, and then we'll all get in.
Okay.
Get a suite. Just get a suite.
If they have a suite, I'll ask.
Biggest room we got.
Okay, and I'm going to use disguise self again
Okay.
and make myself look like a very average human.
Okay.
Just not trying to stand out at all.
Okay. So you're basically you, but you have black hair and no pointy ears.
Okay.
Yeah. Your tattoos and everything have vanished as well. This used to be a very lavish chateau that was a estate that was very, very nice at one point. But now it seems to be a little bit in disrepair. But is currently being worked on by laborers to try to fix up. The bed and breakfast is run by an elderly man and elderly woman named Behringer and Moira Springwood. They're a halfling couple, and they are very, very sweet. They greet you at the door. Hello, welcome to Springwood Chateau. Do you have reservations, or were you looking for something to rent tonight?
I'm looking for something to rent tonight for me and my traveling companions.
How many are in your party?
There's 6 of us.
6 of you. Oh, very well. We do have 2 rooms available, side by side, that have a door that interconnects between them, and there are 3 beds in each room.
That sounds great.
Okay, very well.
Is this first floor, second floor,
Oh, it's on the 3rd floor, darling.
third floor?
Yes.
Perfect.
Moira, do come to the front, please, thank you. And Moira comes up. Hello. How may I assist you? You're taking 2 rooms for us tonight.
Yes.
All right, great. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome to the Springwood Chateau. Is there anything that I can get you before we check you in?
No, not right now. Thank
Not
you.
right now.
No,
Okay.
I,
Well,
I'm very tired from traveling.
oh, rightly so, rightly so. Where are you from?
I'm from the Menagerie Coast.
Oh, that's a long way away.
Yes.
Yes? All right, well, yes, let's get you arrested then. There's 6 of you.
Yes.
Are they outside waiting?
They'll be here soon.
Okay, very well. Let's take you upstairs and get you checked in.
Okay.
All right. And she takes you upstairs and shows you the rooms. They're very nice rooms, newly renovated, and it'll be 3 gold a night for the room per person. So 9 gold per room. So 18 gold for the night.
Okay. Can I get it for a week? A
Oh.
10-day.
That'll be 180 gold pieces. Are you sure, dear?
Absolutely.
Did you say a 10-day?
Yes.
All right. Very well. We've got you covered for a 10-day. And it comes with a complimentary breakfast every morning.
Oh, thank
I
you.
cook breakfast every morning. It'll be something different every morning because I believe in keeping it fresh for everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go take a nap now.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And who should I be waiting for your other friends?
It may take them a while to get here. I'll just.
All right.
But they're a very different group. You'll know them when you see them.
And what was your name, miss?
Hold on. Hold that thought.
Lillian. Lillian Smith.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
I had a daughter once, and I wanted to name her Lillian, but Behringer didn't like that name,
Oh,
so he named her May.
oh. I like Lillian a lot
I do
better, but
too.
I might be biased.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my nap now.
Okay, good night.
Thank you.
All right.
And
Behringer.
I want to go in and lock the door.
Yeah.
Is there a window in the room?
Yeah.
I'm just going to tie a rope off to one of the beds
Yeah.
and toss the rope out the window
Okay.
and assume that someone in the party is going to notice.
Can I be goofy and drop my cloak about this time and
Sure.
have followed her all the way through this? Just to scare her.
Can I punch, just reflex reaction?
Absolutely,
unarmed
you
punch?
can. Roll to hit.
I dropped my hood. Nice digs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Point of contention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you do your thing first, but I won't let you finish. But
I'm trying. It's like doing that thing where it's like halfway in between 2 numbers. Okay. That would be a 22
to hit.
No shit.
Yeah. How much do you damage?
1 point.
1 point of
Oh,
damage if she
man.
punches you in the chest or the dick or whatever she wants.
Just
It'll be double damage if she punches you in the dick.
So 2.
I mean, I am tall.
yeah. And I would just be like blind. Ah!
Oh, God.
I told you to stop doing that.
Oh, God.
All right, point of contention.
Mm-hmm.
You threw the rope out the window
Mm-hmm.
and hit a gardener that was like trimming hedges. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm going to throw up.
Sorry.
Miss,
Oh, sorry.
what's the rope for?
Oh,
It's a fire escape.
I get claustrophobic and I have to know that I have a quick out. It's weird, I know, but is it bothering you?
It's not bothering me. It just kind of hit me in the head.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I can pull it back up some.
Okay, it's fine. Just okay. I'm just gonna keep cutting these bushes then.
Okay.
You do your thing.
Can I cast sleep on him?
Sure. Is it a Constitution?
It depends on how many hit points he has.
He's a commoner. He's got like 15 hit points, dude.
Oh, then yeah, he would just fall asleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. Okay, so then I'm going to
Knocked out a
cast.
villager in the road.
I'm gonna cast sending again.
Okay.
Tariana.
Yeah.
Jesus.
and say, okay, there's a rope hanging out a window. Guard, well, not guard, gardener, asleep. Sneak in so no one knows you're here. Maybe if it's behind me.
Okay. So I like whispered to everybody else,
Yeah.
just follow me.
Okay. They do.
And then we climb up the rope.
Sounds good. You guys get into the room.
I'm dry heaving in the corner.
You totally deserve that.
All right, you guys get into the room, and Crystal goes, "Okay, what's up? Like, you guys saw something? We booked it. I didn't see shit."
Okay, so I noticed that it was an elf that I noticed, right?
Yeah.
With a like orangey brown robe, and then Kier
Kier
also
saw a dwarf.
A dwarf.
With
And-
the same orange brown.
Orange
Yeah.
Robes.
And
And when
brown.
I went, I snuck around and was able to grab her and be like, "Why are you following us?" And she tried to lie, and then she eventually just said, "We're going to kill you." And then like I was like blinded by some light, and she took off, and I
Oh,
couldn't
so
get her.
they're definitely after us. Would I have any idea?
What did they look like? This dwarf.
Are you revved up
I mean,
like a deuce in the night?
he just a dwarf, and
Did they have masks?
I don't think so.
I didn't
I just
see a
noticed
mask on the
the
roll
dwarf
of
that
history.
you
The
saw.
robe. Huh?
Roll a history.
History?
Yeah, because it just happened in the past.
Natural 20.
Wow.
10.
Can I assist
don't
her
recall.
because we both saw the same dwarf?
Yeah, but yeah,
Oh,
get an
With
advantage
get
on
an
it if you
advantage
guys
because we
want to
both
talk
saw
about
the
it.
same dwarf.
Much
Yes.
better.
She had a mask on.
Okay.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay,
So yes.
the mask looked like the bottom half of skull.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. Yes.
Teamwork.
It's Hovarth.
It's Hogarth.
It's Hovarth.
Great.
That's what I remember seeing in my.
My sister's with those people.
Yeah.
Well, clearly we're going to have to deal with them because they're coming after us.
How do they know we're here? It's gotta be me. What are you so pissed off about?
Do you
What do you know about these people?
About Hovarth? I know exactly what I've told you guys so far, and that's it. But I know his tactics.
So what do we do now?
Hunt him.
Okay, but what does that look like?
I don't know yet. I need some time to think.
Wow.
We're just gonna stay our butts right here until we figure it out.
Breakfast is included, by the way.
Oh, do they have those little cereal boxes?
I don't know. She said that she would do something different every day. This is not important right now. Why are we talking about this? I get hungry when I'm nervous. I'm sorry.
Okay. So before we left, my dad and I kind of astral projected. I think wherever we find him, it's going to be deep underground somewhere.
That's my inclination as well.
Okay, so maybe we start carefully asking around.
I think we need to start in the sewers.
That was my thought.
What I hate
I'll go ask around.
sewers.
Let's wait till the morning.
What do you mean you'll go ask around, like, by yourself?
Yeah.
No.
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 Remember?
None of us are
said
going
We
by
stick
ourselves.
together on this one.
Stay together. We're all staying together. No one's going to do anything on their own.
I'll go with you, though.
Let's rest up.
If you're seeing red. know that look. It's what I saw before. Is one of them here?
One of who? What
Yeah.
do we? I'm.
The Red Wizards.
The Red Wizards. The guys who killed his parents.
Oh.
Are they involved in this too?
I mean, they're the Red Wizards. They're involved in tons of things, but
I don't think this is
not with Hovarth. Tell you what. Me and you, buddy. We'll go look. Yeah. If we find something, we will see what we see and report back. Okay? We'll suss out the truth. We'll come back. Deal?
I'm not sure I like this.
I don't like
plan.
it.
I can't promise that.
Then we can't do it.
Fuck, he was right there.
I mean,
He was right fucking there.
We can find him.
I already got Thulu on it.
Where's Thulu?
What did you do?
I just sent him to follow them.
How are you gonna get him back?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Doesn't he come back when you press that button?
Not. I don't know.
maybe you should try.
That would be a good time to try that and see if he comes back.
But then we lose them.
I
They're
mean,
gone.
not necessarily.
Well, if
Thulu
he-
could tell us where they are, or where they were when
Maybe he
left
can
them.
find them again.
But how are we supposed to find Thulu if we don't know where they are?
If he comes back now, he can lead us to where he last.
He's got magic connected to me. So, is there any chance I can sense it at all?
What does it say?
So it doesn't say anything about that.
You can cast a spell through it, right?
Yeah, a touch spell.
Okay. So you would not be able to, like, warg into him or anything like that.
Right. But could, like, I sense where he is? Like, in the city? Or, like, a direction?
You would feel it if you got within about 50 feet of him. You would feel your connection to Thulu.
Kier,
Would
can't you ask your tattoo where Thulu is?
that's actually very intelligent.
Or you could ask, you can ask your
Yeah,
tattoo
right?
where my sister is.
Or where
Okay.
Hogarth is.
The amount of shock.
Okay, but, guys, if we find Thulu, like, we may be getting into a serious fight.
Okay, but
But if we leave Thulu with them, we can always find our way. If Thulu stays gone, how long can he stay gone?
I don't know yet.
So from what you've noticed, he can only be gone for about 4 hours before he has to come back and recharge.
Okay, well,
he has
the longest I've had him out is 4 hours.
I have a question for the DM.
Sure.
Would Thulu be considered a creature?
Construct.
Construct. Okay. Okay. It wouldn't have mattered right now anyway, but for future reference.
You can always try to push the button and bring him back.
It's too much of a risk to leave him out. And what if he gets caught?
You also don't know if instinctually he will try to search out the trident to recharge yet.
Mm-hmm.
But there's some kind of connection to the trident that is a signal of some kind for him to come back.
I mean,
I know it
He's-
sucks, buddy, but I think you should try to recall him.
and we'll help you however you need us to. but I think it's important that we deal with one problem at a time.
I agree with the pretty lady. She says that we need to deal with one problem at a time, and my mom said that that was like the best way to deal with things. So I believe that. But also, Cthulhu could get hurt or damaged and then not come back, and we don't want that. We like the octopus, right? We like the
Yes,
octopus.
yes,
I like
really.
the octopus.
We do.
Takes a little while, but within a few minutes, and he comes into the room through the window. It's like,
Hey, buddy. You can get back on the trident now.
Wait. Do you want to? I hold out my sketchbook and a pen.
Can you
Can-
write what you saw?
Can you draw
Please?
the person? Damn, how many people?
There were at least 4 others with him.
if an octopus had a tongue, he would have it stuck out like as he's drawing, But like he's kind of got it going, and it's like perfect shading and everything of what he saw. He's like gives you like 2 different pieces of paper. You see the picture of a red wizard of Thay. It's a woman. It's not a man. She has a bald head and very beady, cracked skin around the eyes, looking pretty sallowed. On the paper, he has written that he followed her through the city for several blocks. She went into a magic shop and then went back to the candles in the Shimmer Ward.
Okay.
She had 5 people with her, all of them armed with crossbows.
Thank you, Fiddler.
He like hugs your face.
Missed you too, buddy. Yeah.
All right. With that, you guys all are ready for a long rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all lay for a long rest. Crystal volunteers to take first watch. Everybody gets good into sleep or trancing. And Crystal dips out the window.
Son
Crystal takes a walk in the garden of this vineyard, this bed and breakfast area, and comes to a bench and sits down for a moment. And he says, "You can come out now." And a figure steps out of one of the hedgerows. She goes, "Brother?" He hangs his head. And he stands and he turns. Before him is an elf woman. Similar color hair. to what Crystal has. And she reaches up and takes off the skull mask. And for the first time in many 100 years, Crystal lays eyes on his sister, Car. And he says, "Where the fuck have you been? And what are you doing with Hovarth?" She says, "You haven't seen me in so long, and that's the first thing you say to me?" It's like, yeah, what the fuck do you expect me to say, sis? I thought you were fucking dead. You give me some shitty fucking medallion with a fucking fire elemental in it, and then you vanish on me? What am I supposed to think? And now you show up, and I have to hear from the fucking Cobalt Soul that you're with Hovarth. I need an explanation. She says, "Yes, you do, brother. Yes, you do. You misunderstand my intentions. I have been with Hovarth. And I have been working for the Cobalt Soul the entire time. I had to go into hiding. I had to go into deep cover because Hovarth was up to something. And I didn't want to leave you there. I didn't want to have to fake my death to get away from you. But it was too dangerous. And I've lost too much. So yeah, I gave you a shitty fucking medallion to protect you. And here you are, still sniffing where you shouldn't be. Car, that's my life. You know as much as I do that the teachings of Ayun tell us to sift out the truth. And that's what I'm here for. To find out the truth. And I find you. After years and years of not believing that you were dead. After throwing myself to the bottom of every bottle that I came across for years. Thinking that I had killed you. And you've been here the whole time. So you say you've been working for the Cobalt Soul. Who has told you to do this? Well, he was your master as well. He taught us both, took us in. Took Hovarth in. And he knew that the only way that he could dissuade Hovarth in his mission was to implant me. No, sister, no. You're telling me this whole time that he knew that you were alive? He knew where Hovarth was? You've been reporting back to him, and he's kept me in the dark. This doesn't feel like truth to me. So what's the play? How do we take him down? See, brother, that's the issue. He's got a large network here, and he's planning something very big. There are tunnels under the... Fuck. He's here. She falls over. He readies his blades, his 2 katanas. Hovarth! Where are you? Show yourself, you fucking coward! He instinctually goes over the body of Carr and stands there, readying. And then a figure steps out of the wood line. Hovarth. His eyes go purple. His blades begin to spark. He says, "Let's finish this now. Right now!" Hovarth says, "You think it's that easy, do you? Like I didn't know what you and your kobolds had in store for me? No. No, see, that's the issue with you and the cobalt soul. You think that knowing everything is the key to power. But knowing everything and acting is the true keys to power. And if you know that there is corruption, it's your responsibility to root it out. And I plan to do just that with you, the cobalt soul, the candles, and the fucking king. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Crystal takes a charge and runs across this distance to close the distance to Hovarth. And when he skids to a stop to try to slice at him, a wall of force stops his blade, inches from his face. He says, "Again, not everything is as it seems." A dart hits Crystal in the neck, and he feels Draghi. He pulls the dart. "You won't get away with this. You'll never get away with this." Another dart. Few more. And Crystal takes a knee, refusing, fighting against this poison, this wretched feeling in his stomach. He takes a look back over his shoulder at his sister, who had already succumbed to this exact thing. And he stumbles a little lower, braces himself with his hand, drops his swords, the world begins to spin around him. The grass and sky become confused in his mind. And then his face is on the dew-laden grass. And he watches as not one, not two, dozens and dozens of people come to Ovar's side. And he loses consciousness. The last sight that he sees is Hovarth standing over him. And he says, as I was saying, you'll never stop me. And he kicks him in the face. Crystal, unconscious. Many hands grab his body and drag him off, and drag his sister off of the premises into the woodline, into the sewers. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you so much for hanging in there with us tonight. We appreciate all that you do for us. We love you guys. We will pick up there next session in 2 weeks. Tune in Monday. We will have a mini painting session. I'm going to be painting something. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to figure it out. And as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of the masses. And we'll see you next time.